Hello everybody. Morning, morning. Welcome members. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are well. If you are not a member and you are watching this right now, then the time of stream is the 6th of January 2025. So January, February, March, April, May, June, July. So you basic subscribers, you guys will be what did I say again? Oh no, February, March, April, May, June, July. You'll be seeing this on the 6th of July. So yes. So guys, we're going to be playing Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. Oh yes, oh yes. It's probably going to be a bit spoopy, and hopefully I don't scream too much as well. Do you want to be? There's no guarantees there. So yes, I hope you guys have had a really good start to this year. I thought, you know what, with members, let's just Sleepy Dog, how are you doing? I thought, you know what, we're just going to start with something, you know, a little bit different. So there we go. Yes. Oh my gosh, she knows bums. I know. I was like, I had to, but then it's quite funny. I forgot the second prep. Did I? Welcome in, Hunter. So yes, Sleepy Dog. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the new mascot's on the move. Yes, as you can see, we have our secret agent Pigeon. Yes, I cannot tell you their name because they're a secret agent, so we can't let anybody else know what the name is because yes, there'll be hell. But because you guys are here, and it will be for everyone who turns up today, you're lovely members. So Sleepy Dog, one moment, you're going to be ticket number 51. Yes, members get extra perks, you see. Extra perks. In the pot it goes. And then Hunter, let's be weird and different. Let's have you as 55. I'm going to go from the bottom. So yes, number 55, yes, it's for you, Hunter. So yes. See, all these extra member perks this year. Do you know what I mean? Talk about being professional. Jesus. Didn't know Ginger was a shapeshifter. God, that's hilarious. Right, so everybody, I remember playing this for like 20 minutes and I got absolutely confused and lost. And this was years ago, and I then sort of put it to one side and then forgot about it. So it was only when I then sorted out all my 360 games, I was like, oh yeah, I remember this. So hopefully we can get more than 20 minutes out of us today. So I'm hoping. But if not, we do have the powers of Google, which I didn't really think of at the time a few years ago. So yes. New Garm, darling. New Garm. Let's go. Oh. See, I don't remember anything apart from I got stuck because it was quite mentally challenging. Liked myself. Bit mentally challenged. Nothing wrong with that.
In the name of my health and yours, Holmes, stop smoking so much.
If you do need me to turn this up, then let me know.
You are right, Watson, but this evening is never ending, and I have nothing to do but make smoke rings.
Oh, darling.
A more amusing pastime would suit better, but my doctor is against it.
Perhaps a little tune on the violin.
My heart is not in it tonight, Watson. Have you noticed how
we're getting
the
straight
burns? Would you not say it is like a life being consumed? How many lives will end tonight in London? How many crimes will be committed within the life of a single cigarette? Ah, the vanity of existence. It is but complaints and smoke, the meagre panache of its sickly soul.
The tobacco is giving you very somber
Do you know what's a bit? It's really weird you being here as well, can I just say? In a good way.
Let's retire. You'll be in better humour tomorrow.
Reason speaks. Let's to bed.
The Whitechapel Horror, the victim of the latest Whitechapel Horror, who was found yesterday morning in Bucks Road, totally disemboweled and almost has been identified. No, okay, if you're not even going to let me read that, I'm not going to bother, because it's just, that was too quick. Oh my God. Do you know what? I'm so scared that if I look down, that I'm going to poke my eye out. Do you know what I mean? Justice for the frozen nips. Oh. It feels a little bit like old school Harry Potter. Oh, thank you, darling. Yes, you know, your time is very precious and all. Yes, I know. Do you know what? Friday was really funny, wasn't it? With Mario. Oh, my God. I just never seen so much action. Jesus. This does give me old school Harry Potter. When was this game out? Where's the cover? Here it is. Oh, it's very big. Oh. Come on. What year is it? I don't want to miss anything either, but I am desperate to know at the same time. Let's look at the booklet. Oh, nosy.
Come this way, my lovely. We'll have a right good time.
Oh God, the accent.
Wait, let me help you. Oh, it's my hair that pleases you.
Oh, Jesus! Jesus! What year is this? This is doing me head in now. What year is it? Oh, I basically farted into his hand and made her smell it. So, dirty. Absolutely dirty. Right. Let's have a quick look. What year? Come on. I'm really good at this, usually finding out years, but not today. Oh, here we go. 2009. 2009. I got there in the end. Jesus. Oh, Esma. Yes, 2009. So how old is this now? What, 16 years roughly? Jesus. Oh, so we're going like smell my farts, but now we're going back to fancy,
Holmes.
right?
An inquest has been opened into the murder of a poor woman in the East End.
Oh, Jesus.
The unfortunate girl was discovered
I've also
last
got my
night,
drink of choice,
lying
my
in the street,
chocolate
still warm.
milkshake. Oh,
The murderer
yes.
was filled with an incredible savagery. Oh, the article gave me shivers down my spine. The inspectors in charge of the case don't seem to have even the slightest lead. A similar murder took place less than a month ago.
Ah, love. A romantic walk, a kiss in the moonlight, a polite refusal,
darling.
a terrible anger, and a
I never felt
This area
so
of
English in
Whitechapel
all
is
my
a
life.
disgrace to
Oh.
London. The government should take serious note of what is going on there.
Whitechapel. This woman was found in Whitechapel?
Yes, indeed. Bucks Row, to be specific.
Then it
Whitechapel.
was not a question of romance, but of commerce. Unless
That
these women
place
actually
always
take
gets
pleasure in the
mentioned
vice, the
in
female
so
nature
many
is completely-
games.
Holmes, do you hear yourself? A woman is dead under unspeakable
Jesus.
circumstances. No less than any other, she was a human and one of Her Majesty's subjects.
Oh.
None of these streetwalkers of which you speak have any other way to survive but by selling their bodies. You know as well as I that our era is not a gentle one, and these women don't have much to look forward to.
54 hours.
Some grace, if you would.
54.
Do not refuse them your compassion.
Do not say
And they give you a
another
ticket
word,
today
my dear
because
Watson.
members get
We shall
extra
leave
goodies, you
immediately
see.
for Whitechapel.
To
We
the
need to
scene
go
of the
to
crime?
Whitechapel.
No, I think it would be better to arrive there a bit later once night
Hunter's
has
so
fallen.
scared he was
At the
stumbling
moment,
over his
the spot
words.
will be overrun by
I
police
know,
officers and
God.
spectators. It would be impossible to investigate properly.
Then where are we going, Holmes?
The best thing to do would be to head to the police station
Oh.
and attempt to get a copy of the preliminary
station.
reports.
I've
the
just
article
noticed
in the
that.
Star seemed quite complete to me.
You must know, Watson, that journalists often draw conclusions.
I
from
wanna
the
make sure I
facts
know where I'm
without a proper
going, that's why I'm really
understanding
paying
of how
attention
do
to
this
what they're
delicate
saying.
task. We must obtain the reports from the inspector in charge, as well as those from the coroner.
Very well, Holmes, but all the same.
Excuse me.
It seems to me that I have a map
Where are
of
your
London
likes?
somewhere, Watson.
Excuse me,
Can
are
you
your
find
thumbs
it
still in
and
your
locate
bums? Is that what it
Whitechapel
is?
While I get ready.
And I thought I had you all
are
well
too
trained.
kind, Holmes. Searching through your mess.
Oh. Oh, can we actually read it now? Video found yesterday morning in Buxton. This is what I was starting to read before it then sped me on a bit. Identified as named as Polly Nichols. Oh, okay. She was discovered in Whitechapel Road at 3:45 a.m. This is a terrible similarity between this crime and the two mysterious that have occurred in the vicinity over the past 3 months. One of which was a woman named Martha Tabram in George Yard. One of these are actual places who had received no less than 30 bullet wounds. Oh, wow. We've got down the bottom. We've got documents, Notes. Oh, this is cool. Boards. Maybe pictures. Maybe for picture. Items. Oh, we've got a bag. Oh. And this is probably... Oh, dark. Okay, this is just if you miss what they say. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, right. Can we come out? Thank you. Oh, you can control Dr. Watson using the... Oh, whee! Your spin. Wow. In this game, you can change your playing perspective. Oh. We're so going first person. We're so going first person. It's actually real. Yeah. Arch, welcome in. I gave you a ticket into the draw at the end of the month. Also, I just noticed you're the first person to get a musical note. Yes, against your name. You're on month number 3. You are my oldest round here. So yes, thank you so much, Arch. And the first person used this and that to look, which this is not in... Oh my God, this is dreamlike look. This is, if you want to look to the right, you press right. Oh my God, yes. Because I'm finding, obviously, with Mario and the other games we played, it's inverted. So I love it. I love it. We're so going first person, though. Right. Oh, it's very quick, though. Oh.
Well, Holmes has received some French champagne.
Oh, French
with
champagne.
A gift from a young admirer.
Have you ever been to Whitechapel?
Signed,
This is London, isn't it?
D'Arcy.
I think
Who
it's
on
based
earth
on
could that
actual
be?
true life stuff that happened. I think this is like based on what happened with the whole Jack the Ripper and blah, blah, blah. So I think it's based on true events, I think.
Holmes's experiment table.
Oh. Just want to do that because, press left trigger for a dynamic help. Oh, and see all accessible items from your current position. You can use this button from both perspectives. Oh, so it's making you do stuff before. Okay. Oh, look, it tells you if you've missed stuff, look. Oh, this is like, what game was it? Where if you'd missed stuff, you could press a button and then it highlights. Oh my God, yes. Right, and yes, what's gone on here as well?
The Queen's initials done in bullet holes. Good old Holmes.
Oh yeah, because this would have been 2009. This would have been when the Queen was still alive.
The Adventure of the Dancing Men. I remember it well.
I bet you do. Dirty. Can we get the newspaper on the floor? No. Okay, right. So we just investigated this bit. Is there anything over here, maybe? See, look, I'm pressing L trigger to show me stuff.
This is the coal bucket in which Holmes keeps
See, I don't
his
know much
cigars.
about it.
What a funny idea.
Did you say you visited the London dungeons or whatever? There's probably a little bit on Jack the Ripper there, I think.
This is how Holmes stores his post. Thank goodness his clients don't
And yes,
see
I will
this.
be looking at everything. I don't care if they say, now it's time to start your mystery. I don't care. I want to see everything. Oh my God,
Colonel
who's that?
Gordon, during the last adventure
Looks
of
like
the
the
resident
KFC man
patient.
back in the day. What was his name? Colonel Sanders. Now time to start the game. Find the map on the table. No, we can go in there. But I don't want to do that just yet because I'm probably missing stuff. Like this. Oh, okay, that's the map on the table. I don't want to do that yet because it could be something else that I'm maybe missing. Oh, see?
Treaty on Cornish, the Celtic dialect of Cornwall.
Oh.
And here, medieval pottery.
Oh, I don't
How can
know.
Holmes possibly read such things?
I have no idea, Hunter. I'm so unworldly. It's unreal. Oh.
Have you found the map of London, Watson? Come, my friend, it can't be too far. Be sure to locate the police station in Whitechapel we must get to.
Okay.
Understood, Holmes.
Okay. Right. Let's go.
A map of London, at last. Let's see.
This is
The
Archer's
district
game,
of
this is.
Whitechapel.
Archer's obsessed with London. Right. So there's Whitechapel. We need to so open the map. Right. Oh, there's the police station. Whereabouts are we at the moment?
I found the map, Holmes, and I was able to locate the Whitechapel police station.
Congratulations, Watson. Come, the game is afoot. You can read the article to me on the way.
Oh. See, I'm not going to read that because it's too fast. And plus, I've already read it anyway. It's Saturday, 1st of September, 1888. So which queen would that have been in 1888?
We have arrived, Watson, in Whitechapel.
Not very bright, and what cold. Brr, a typical London morning.
Come, Watson, let's find this police station.
No, we don't want to go to the police station. You can control shut. We want to go to Archer's house. We need to find... Is your house round here somewhere? Boo! He actually made me jump really bad. Oh my god, his face is in my face.
Then quickly, let's get to the police station.
God damn. I'm actually sweating. That actually made me jump. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, see, I don't know much about anything, to be honest, though.
Well,
Right.
this station isn't very well kept, I say.
Yes,
It's
it's
a
like
local
Archer's
outpost,
come in
Watson.
and
The daily
re-wallpapered.
tasks that confront
Farting
these
everywhere.
constables are not the easiest, and they are poorly
You
paid.
are Arch. Hello? Oh, look at the
Gentlemen,
handcuffs.
welcome.
Hello, I would like to speak with the chief inspector, if you please.
Constable Humphreys here. I am the only one in at the moment. What do you want with the chief?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am...
Sherlock Holmes? The detective that I read about in the papers? Well, that's a treat, that is. You come about the Buck Road case, have you? Indeed. We...
That
Not at all.
milkshake is so
we were
good.
just passing by chance. You say that there was a crime recently.
You don't know? You must be the only folk in London who haven't heard.
It won't be long until you find the culprit, no doubt.
Nothing is less certain. Suspects, 0. Clues, 0. It's not good for us, especially not in this district.
Oh, the reports. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Ginger. See, you could have worn your pigeon top. It's so cold, honestly. My nips are like bullets. Honestly, if I look down, I'll probably poke my eye out. So that's why I got my hat on. I'm bloody freezing. But no, there will be something where I may, or my finger, because obviously you guys get a little bit of like secret info on Mondays. So Hunter, yes, because you get treated very special around here. But I may or may have not bought a blown up pigeon outfit to do a little bit of content with. So yes. Oh, the shapeshifter pigeon just typed in chat. Just so you know, Gigi, a bit of backstory on that. Hunter thought you shapeshifted into this pigeon. So, yes, she's like, oh my God, it's Ginger. Don't know she can shapeshift. Right, here we go, the report.
This isn't what I came here for, but if I can be of service, in a confidential capacity, of course.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
can trust me with a copy of the preliminary reports, I could study them and return later with my conclusions.
It's just
You would
that
be
these
eaten
are
so
official
fast, like you've never
documents.
experienced before. I
I can't
tell
take
you.
a decision like that without the inspectors. The
That
sooner we know
musical
the
note
facts in the
looks
file,
so
the
good.
sooner we can be of help,
Even
my
the
friend.
Jiggy
Say, if you are
and
Sherlock
also the
Holmes,
gem,
you can find anything,
they
isn't
look
that
really
true?
good
With
on a
your
black
magnifying
background.
glass, footprints.
I need to
My
figure out number
performance is
4.
often embellished by
Month
my
4, I
biographer.
haven't done that yet.
Oh, good, good. I will give you the reports, but could you do me a small favour first? During my rounds,
Oh, I
dropped a
see,
leather
I
folder
see.
containing some papers. Nothing of importance, but it's a big mistake. I would go looking for it myself, but I am stuck here on
Remember,
duty.
don't forget to get your
I
thumbs
must
out
have
your
lost
bums
it
and
near
press
the
that
seedy
like.
boarding house not far from here.
Yes.
Left when
Do
you
not,
leave the courtyard
what's
and
the
left
word?
again in the
Do
lane.
not disappoint
Perhaps you
me.
could go,
No.
ask around.
Or you feel the wrath of Spexy. Goodbye.
We
Right, I
shall
have
see
no
what we
idea
can
what
do.
you said. It's the only problem with this game. I get distracted very quickly. Just literally forget everything. That's why I only lasted like 20 odd minutes before. So, yes. Which I think was only a little bit past this.
Are we going to go look for these documents?
Oh.
Why not? It'll give us an occasion to take a tour of the district, Watson.
Oh, a tour. Look for documents. I love first person when it comes to games. Oh, God's sake. When it comes to games like this, oh my God. The amount of creepy horror films where you see that style pram. Oh God. I swear down, he wants to give me a smooch. He really does. Oh, hello.
Excuse me, my good man.
What? I know you.
Oh no, you. That accent was hilarious. Oh no, you. Oh. I think the pigeon is the extension of Specs, and I'm a kitty cat who likes to bop Specs. She does. She whacks me, honestly. Actually, to be fair, you didn't. Did you whack me at Christmas? No, I think I threw things at you a few times. Oh, yeah, you were too slow to get me. Well, we need to find these documents, apparently. So I wonder, what does that button do? Nothing. What does that do? Oh. Right. What does this one do? Oh. Documents, notes, boards, and a map. Oh, yes, and a map. So we have to go find some documents. Did they actually say where we were actually going to find them, then? Wait a moment. Don't know. Right, well, we're gonna wing it. Boom, boom, we're going to wing it. Hello.
Either way, what difference does it make? Well, without money, we can't do nothing.
We can't do nothing. Hello.
Pardon me, but can you give me some information?
Oh,
You too? You're lost?
they don't help me in any which way. Interesting. Let's go this way. Can I run? Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. It's gonna help me. Hello.
I have nothing to ask.
Oh, fair enough.
Burner Street.
Ooh, Burner Street. Ooh. Oh, this is another Burner Street. We don't need to see more than one Burner Street. No. We go in here? No. Jesus, man. It keeps doing that. Leave me alone.
Burner Street.
Is that all he's going to say? Right, okay. I was just checking. Just checking. Oh. That's Burner Street. No, darling. Oh. Are you right down there? Hello?
I have nothing to ask.
Fine. Oh. He wants to meet me in a dark alley. Dirty. I run. No. But I think this is where I got stuck before. Did he? Right, that's just signs. We don't need signs. Oh, hello, police officers.
Pardon me, but can you give me some information?
If it's to file a complaint, you should go to the station.
Excuse me, my good man.
Nasty weather, eh?
It's just the accents are killing me right now. It's hilarious. Oh, hello. What's going on over here? Hello.
If you have the means, I can let you pass before everyone. But behind me.
I don't know. I feel like she's a bit cursed. I don't know. Hello.
You're in a rush, my pretty.
Oh.
Come, I'll have you done so quickly you'll only have time to pay.
I've just realised who these people are. They are the Happy Ending Squad. I've just realised. Oh, well, I can't say no to that. Oh no, it's closed. Her doors are closed. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Right. Oh, that's really funny. Right, okay. Jesus. Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, it is that. Didn't get to it. Just made me oh my god, don't even. Don't even. Yeah, she made me jump so hard that
You got a pretty penny or some bread?
Made me jump so bad that I threw my switch up in the air. Yes, and she thought that was very funny. So yes, well yes, you could call it that. So I think Happy Ending Squad makes them sound like superheroes. So yes. I don't quite know where I'm going, but do you know what? I'm meeting the village people. Do you know what I mean? Oh, hello.
A little polishing on your shoes, mister. They need it.
Shady or what? Saying I've got dirty shoes. Oh. Can I have a quick look? So map-wise, where actually are we? One moment. Footprints. Oh, I must have lost it near the seedy boarding house. Left when you leave the courtyard and then left again. Oh, seriously. Well, I know exactly where we're going now. I've gone completely the wrong way. Right. See, that's what happens. Yes, yes. There we go. I scared you so much you thought, oh my God. I've got some of that on, do you know what? I've got some of that on video as well. She was trolling me so hard. Okay, I'll go back to the start. She woke me up with these loud drums, and I swear down, I thought I was in Jumanji. It was absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Oh. Oh, no, I don't want that. No, I want first person. Thank you very much. Right, I know exactly where I'm going now. I can't quite... Oh, pigeons! Is the police station just on this bit? I think it is, yes. Remember talking to them people. So it's left and left again. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Right, I think this is where I got stuck before. So, come on. Oh,
Good
damn
day,
it. There we
sir.
go.
You wouldn't happen to have seen a leather folder on
I've
the
recorded
ground
so
around
much
here, would
stuff.
you?
Good day, gentlemen.
She even started
Finley,
going...
caretaker of this building. Here to serve.
She started also
yes,
through the
less than an
speaker
hour
thing
ago.
on her camera.
But some
She
of
was
the
going,
local urchins picked it up and God only
and she was
knows
doing
where
all
it might be
scary,
now.
like,
That's
sounds and stuff.
unfortunate.
Honestly, I was
This
crapping myself. I
contained
thought,
documents that the
you
local
got
police will miss.
you got
You're
poltergeist
inspectors.
activity on
Not at
camera
all.
as well.
I am Dr. Watson.
People would
and
love to
this
see
is
that. If you
Sherlock
send me the
Holmes,
footage,
the
I'll
detective.
if I'm allowed, I'll
Sherlock
upload it as a
Holmes,
short.
the great
Honestly, we
detective.
had poltergeist
You must be here
activity.
about last night's murder. Have you discovered the identity of the poor woman?
Indeed, I'd only to read the papers.
Mine is dated from this morning, and it does not say
No
who it is.
joke. No joke. Proper real. Proper real. And I was sleeping in the other room so you can see my legs, and something off the kitchen just like got pushed onto the floor. Honestly, honestly, when she showed me it, I instantly sweat, and I thought, and you also thought that I brought something with me as well.
I'm not really engaged in this case, but if I can help the police, I will do so willingly.
Oh, to be sure. I've been told that Inspector Aberline is in charge. A very capable man.
So, according to you, I have no chance of finding this folder then?
Indeed.
Oh.
But I, on the other hand, should be able to find it. Do me a favour, in exchange. A vagrant comes almost every night to sleep in one of the nooks not far from my windows. He coughs, howls, sometimes even sings. He's quite hefty and I don't dare approach him. I've lost 3 tenants because of him. If it's you who speaks to the police, they will take this matter more seriously.
Oh.
Tell them about the captain. They'll know who you're talking about. In the meantime, I'll find your police
So I have to go
bag.
back to the police station. Right, okay. Oh, okay, another bit to the story by the looks of things. So, document. As Constable John Neal was proceeding down Bucks Road, Whitechapel, at approximately 3:45 a.m. on a Friday morning, he discovered a woman lying at the side of the street with her from ear to ear, the wound made from left to right. All like a joke. Is it a Joker smile? It's something smile, isn't it? The victim was discovered in a pool of and had been entirely disemboweled with her bowels, with poo spilling out all over the place. The wound extended almost to her titties and must have been inflicted with a large knife. The victim appears to be aged between 35 and 40. Oh my God, they come for my people. And measures 5 foot. Oh, very short. One of her fingers bears the impression of a ring, but there are no signs it was forcibly removed. And also, there was a great fire at the London warehouses. Again, I think it's all based on true stuff, isn't it? Because Archer's definitely telling us it's right. So, a fire broke out shortly before 9 o'clock on Thursday evening in one of the vast London warehouses. The magnitude of the blaze was immense. The scene was reminiscent of a battlefield. Firemen, policemen, and staff discharged tons of waters on these vast warehouses, which were packed with goods of great value in an attempt to quench the sea of flames. Oh, flames. Wow.
Let's go to the police station.
We should, but I just want to have a little... Ooh. Oh my God, there's flies. Just want to have a quick look at this. Oh, for God's sake, I swear down when he keeps following me like that. Oh my God. It's going to take me a while to get used to, I think. It's also a shame that I can't run. I've tried many buttons. Yeah, that doesn't work. Right. Anyway. Hello. Yeah, I don't think I could reach him before. I got so confused with where I was going, and then I sort of gave up. So I've actually done better than I did before. So happy days.
So, gentlemen, have you found my police bag?
Not quite yet. Do you know a vagrant who goes by the name of the Captain?
Captain? Yes, an old sailor, strong as a Turk and tattooed from head to toe. The drink has turned him into a derelict.
He appears to be causing some problems for the caretaker of the building at the end of the street.
What do you want us to do? Every night, stairwells, halls and porches become public dormitories, and people don't only come to sleep.
Dude.
I believe this man has a niece who puts him up sometimes.
Is the
Her lodgings are
accent
in
like what you
Commercial
hear
Street,
usually,
right
Arch?
after the alley
Or
with
is
the
this like
boarding house.
old English or
You
something?
won't forget my folder, will you?
Don't forget the folder. Is that mystery? Oh,
Do you believe this woman will agree to have her uncle stay with her?
No idea. Oh well, let's go see her just the same.
oh. Let's go see her. Oh. So her and her uncle, is it in the same location we just was? Or is it going to be in a different one? So let's go take a look. Also, when that shows up green, what does that mean? Oh, it's dialogue. Oh, Scrub Daddy. Ooh. Just in Asda. Oh, getting a meal deal, getting a ham sandwich. Hashtag hanging ham. Grab it. Yes, good. Yeah. And also, while you're at it, grab me what you in Asda. Oh, grab me a tub of Asda's own brownie ice cream. Thank you very much. Would be delicious. Have you had anything since, Gingy, happen? Oh, what's upstairs as well? Hello?
Yes, Mr. Holmes?
Yes, Mr. Holmes? I want to see what's up here quick. Ooh. I don't know if there's any secrets on this game or anything. I have no idea. If you keep following me around like that, I'm going to poop myself. Right. Let's have a quick look. So... Right, so let's go find this woman. No, nothing since. Oh. Hello? Let's go find a woman. Just check in. Anything? I wonder what's in here. Nothing at the moment. Right, so obviously... She said there's a woman with her uncle to go stay with her. So I wonder where that is. Obviously, it's not in this location. Woman and her uncle to stay. She looks different, though. She's moved. Right there, look, she's moved.
There.
Do they...
This is where the niece of the captain must live.
Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? No bangs or movement. I had to check the cameras, but I haven't checked the cameras. Oh.
Good day, miss.
wondered.
Would you happen to be the niece of the man known as the captain?
Oh, yes, that would be me. What has he done this time? He isn't... Oh, my God. I'm
my
on
God.
my way.
Miss, we have come to ask if you could have your uncle come live with you. He sleeps under the windows of a boarding house, causes the caretaker no end of problems.
I know. I've lodged him for a while, and he was the same here. My landlord made me kick him out. I'm ashamed, you know. I never should have, given the state of his health. He coughs day
I
and
feel
night.
like we should name you guys in this game. So, who wants to be Sherlock Holmes? Who wants to be the happy ending squad? So, yes, I feel like we need to name you guys in this game.
There might be a way to calm
Who wants to
his
be the
cough.
mustache?
I am a doctor. I could examine him.
You know I love games with dodgy
Medicine
voices.
costs too much. I can hardly pay my rent.
We will see to it. Where might your uncle be found?
I don't know. He must be in the vicinity, but I don't know exactly where.
We will find him.
We need to find the uncle.
Holmes, this is serious. Find an alcoholic in Whitechapel. A needle in a haystack would be easier.
Come, dear doctor, let's trust to our lucky star. Moreover, we also have our informers, remember?
Are you referring to those brats to whom you are always giving charity?
Exactly, my secret police. Some of them must surely roam in this area. It suffices to find them.
Oh. Okay, so we have to find that person. Oh, it's behind you. I'll be Watson as I'm currently rocking that mustache. Oh, just because you'd like to give me a mustache, right? Disgusting. Jesus Christ.
Hello, young man. How are you?
I recognize him. It's the lad who sells newspapers, who is always calling outside our windows at Baker Street early in the morning.
Hello, Mr. Holmes. It's a treat to see you again. What can I do?
I know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if it's Jack the Ripper having a session. I don't know.
Would you happen to know an old sailor who goes by the name of the Captain? A poor man who hits the bottle a bit hard.
Of course, Mr. Holmes. He's there at the end of the street. Round to the left he is. But be careful. He can be a tough customer, that one.
Very good, my young man. The doctor will give you a little something. Watson?
Huh? I say, Holmes?
Is he always such a skinflint with you, Mr. Holmes? Well, thanks to you, Mr. Holmes. Anytime you need me.
Do you know what? I'm glad there's subtitles on this game because I would have no idea what they're saying. So they said at the end of the street on left, but then does that mean it's this way? Or does it mean it's this way? There's two different ways we could go here. I'm feeling at the end of that. So for the end to the left, I'm gonna have a look at this way and see what's what. I know, it's like they don't run to the screams. They're just like, nah. Is it you?
Come, my lord. A little coin. Oi!
He sounds like a leprechaun. The street to the left. So it's either down here or it was the other street. I don't know. Is it through here? To the left. So it would mean here. Is it you who I originally spoke to? You look like a character.
Excuse me, my good man.
I was in Crimea, I was, sir, and you owe me some respect.
Oh, it wasn't you. There's so many people with bottles. Is it? Hang on, don't walk off. I don't know which one it is.
Excuse me, my good man.
Leave me alone.
I don't want to be near you anyway. Could be you over there as well.
I have nothing to ask.
Okay. Maybe it's you. You look a little bit suspicious.
I have nothing to ask.
Or not. Or not. Can I talk to you?
What are we doing, Holmes?
I don't know what we're doing. I don't. It says thingy to the left, which I'm not sure. I feel like I'm going too far. I do feel like I'm going too far. I was looking for a
Pardon
drunk
me,
dude.
but can you give me some information?
Misery is a terrible thing.
I feel like I'm going too far.
I have nothing to ask.
Yeah, I feel this is not the right way. Right. It said down the street to the left. So that's why I was thinking it was here, but then I've spoken to everyone. It's like, nah. So I don't think it's this left. I think it was where he was down that street. Unless I have to go a lot further down, potentially. What do you want?
I have nothing to ask.
Yeah, why is everybody screaming? I do have a map, but I don't think it's going to tell me much. Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Oh, here we go. Boarding house and Lucy's lodgings. Oh, I didn't realise I could do this now. But no, it said Okay, hang on a second. It's a bit complicated. I think this is why I was like, oh, before. Well, I feel like I'm moving faster now as well. So we spoke to one moment. We spoke to the lad in this corner, and he said down and left. Hello? Might be down here.
Chicks, opium, girl, sailor.
He's the man of many,
Pardon me, but can you give me some
Many-
information?
things.
Misery is a terrible
Oh,
thing.
God. Don't walk in any yellow or brown puddles. Is it you?
Got a shilling, Gov.
Oh, no. No, it's not you then. Oh, bloody hell. Right.
I can hear someone coughing more than his
Yes!
nostril hairs.
Yes! I've gone the right
Yes,
way. Here we
Watson,
go.
The poor man cannot be too far away.
Is it him on the floor over here? Finally. I wasn't sure which way it was meaning.
If, in order to listen to us, this man imposes as condition that we find his pet cockroach, there will be another murder in Whitechapel today, Watson. Yours.
Ah. He is in a critical state, Holmes. He has barely a month left.
Is there a way, dear doctor, to ensure that this last month passes in silence?
Really, Holmes, sometimes you... Oh, really? I will make note of some medicine to get immediately that will relieve his pain.
Very well. I will locate an apothecary or a clinic.
Or a clinic. A papa or a clinic. Where would that be? A papa or the clinic? Okay. Oh, what's down there? I saw a hand. Wasp's nest? What's this? Can we go in?
The wasp's nest. This pub looks rather seedy.
Oh, he has standards. Did you hear that? It's like it looks very seedy. International Working Men's Club. Right, okay. You just start checking out some of these buildings, don't I, and see what's what. Oh, dead end. Right, okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's here. So it doesn't tell you where you actually are. Unless I can just fast travel to the clinic. Oh, I can. Oh, I love this fast travel function. What the hell? Okay, I didn't realise this before. You can just fast travel to where you need to be. That's hilarious.
I have nothing to ask.
Hello? I don't know what's... I think she's on something. I do. I do. Right, so here's the clinic. Can I go in?
This building is a clinic.
Ooh. No shit, Sherlock. This building is a clinic. I'm sorry, but I said it. I never got this far before, so it's really creepy in here. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. It looks really creepy in here. Hello?
Good day, sir. Dr. Gibbons. You aren't from around these parts.
Indeed, Doctor. It is for
The
someone from your
accents.
neighbourhood that I am here, though. His doctor asked that I acquire some medicine on his behalf. I have the note here.
Dr. Watson? Not from round here neither.
Hunter, I was
medication
telling
is quite dear.
Gingy earlier how
Certain
funny
documents are
Friday was.
necessary to obtain them for free.
And that you were extra naughty. Mm-hmm.
I don't have it. You'll have to accept my spare change. Will it be enough?
Enough to relieve your patient for a month. Would you like me to make this prescription available after that time?
According to Dr. Watson, that won't be necessary.
The possibility of a recovery?
A definitive one, yes.
There, sir.
Thank you. It's rather quiet here.
An unusual chain of events. The majority of the people hereabouts went out last night to see the great fire at the warehouse. The patients that I was minding and my staff were no exception. The former were dramatically healed, and the latter ended up sick. And with the murder last night, most of the people who weren't working wandered over to the scene of the crime. Their little aches and pains will wait until tonight or tomorrow.
A squalid murder, it would seem.
Just like what this area has become.
My thanks, Doctor.
Not at all.
Interesting. Oh, there's an injection. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, Arch, did you just poo on my floor? I think Archer's bed was here. Look, there's a bit of fecal matter on the floor. Oh, We know how Arch gets overexcited and likes to fecal herself. Nothing wrong with that. We don't fecal shame round here. Jesus. Right, now we have to go back to that guy, don't we? The only problem is, because I've fast travelled over here, I have no idea how to get back. Boarding house. Was it the dead end that we were at? Let's find out. Let's find out. Yes. I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
Find the medicine, Holmes. We must make haste.
I did.
Find the medicine, Holmes. We must make haste.
What do you mean? I've got it. Unless I'm missing something. Medicine. Ah, there we go.
Here is the medication, Watson.
That's a little bit like Resident Evil, a
He
little
should
bit.
be able to stand in a few minutes.
Thank
He
you
will
for
no longer
that.
be suffering from his cough before long.
Consider the affair resolved. Accompany him to his niece's while I return to the boarding house, and then join me at the police station.
Accompany him to his
Let's
nieces.
return to the boarding house.
Oh, return to the boarding house. See, I don't want to fast travel too much on this game. It would be nice to let this to last a little bit, do you know what I mean? Ouch! Oh, God, the poo is everywhere. It's everywhere. See, she's new. There's a lot of characters that like to go in different
nothing to ask.
locations. So thank you so much for your poo. Right, you are going to be number 52. So yes, number 52. So Arch, let me just write this in. Thank you so much for your feces. Everyone else has to smell it in chat. So there we go. Thank you so much for that. Right, put you in my drawer. There we go. Oh, right. Oh, let me just. Oh, there we go. Right. Just getting a bit comfy. Now, is this. Was this the boarding house? No, or. Or was it the place where we were before? Let's go have a look. Ah, it was. It's over here. Hello.
Pardon me, but can you give me some information?
Oh, it's so cold. Come, come. Let's warm up.
Dirty. Everyone just wants a. Honestly, everyone just wants a piece of my willy round here. What's going on?
I have good news for you, Mr. Finley.
Wow,
We have
everyone's
sent
just
the
really
captain to stay
horny.
with a relative.
Don't know what's
For a while.
happening.
I also have some good news. I have your police bag.
Oh, thank you,
Thank you.
darling.
I bid you good day.
Oh, it was nothing. Tell me, one of my wife's friends lost...
Another day, Finley. Another day. Let's go to the police station.
Right, we're going to walk it because it's only around the corner. Do, 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 do. Hello. He looked a little bit like the dude from Rosie and Jim. I haven't seen this. This is new. Hello.
Best Sprollies in Whitechapel! Also protects against wallops and chamber pots!
It's very random things. It's very educational, this game. Yeah, it's very educational.
So, what news do you have, Mr. Holmes?
What do you mean by do? It says we go to the police station. Oh, do I need to equip it? I think that's what it is. There we go.
Are you sure it's the police bag that you lost?
Look at me being
Yes, but
professional.
someone attempted to force it open. They didn't succeed, but now the lock is stuck. Perhaps you could...
Try chop it.
Let's see.
Right. We've got puzzles. Oh, hiccup. So, what I'm seeing from this puzzle, does it have to like... So if you've got like number 1 there, do you have to spin that so 2 touches this 1? Do you spin it? Oh, turn. Oh, hang on a second. 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I don't know how to work this out. How would we work this out? Oh, really, Arch? Oh, Jesus. Um, it doesn't really give you much, does it? Doesn't give you any doesn't give you any idea of how to complete it. It just says, here's a puzzle, get on with it. It's almost like a puzzle box. It's just like, you have to get in it, but you just don't know how to go about doing it. Unless it has to go maybe the numbers go 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, and then 4, 5, and then 6 at the top. Maybe that's what it is. So then we'll grab 6 and have 6 at the top. Oh my god, this puzzle seems really difficult though. And then 1, 2, but then 3 would want to go down here though. And then maybe drag 2 across. But then the 1 has to go down there. Oh no. This seems a bit ruthless, can I just say? It needs to go like 1 less. 1 second. This puzzle seems ruthless. If I went like... But then the moment I turn it, it's then going to throw out the middle one. Naughty. And then the 1's going to be out of place now. Oh, it's actually the 4 and the 1 the wrong way round. Oh no. This puzzle seems like ridiculously challenging. If I do that and then bring the 2 down and then do that. Oh, but then now the 4 and the 5 are the wrong way round. I might have to reset it potentially. So I got the bottom done and then that, but just these, I think 5 and 6 is the wrong way round. And it doesn't even help you also of like how this is supposed to be done either. Let's reset it. Okay. So if I go this, 5 and 4 the wrong way round. Oh no. This seems ruthless. Unless I'm just extremely special. Well, we know that. If I did... 1 second. Trying to figure out how to get this to work. And then throw it that way. Throw this way. And then... It's a shame you can only turn it one way round. Oh! Let's have a think. It's so close. Well, it was so close. That one, where the 4 is, that has to be a 5. Because then when I turn it, boom. And then this has to be a 4. No, but then the 6 and the 5 are the wrong way round. Hang on, let's take those back out again. Oh, I might be here a while. Okay, 4 goes there. Then would that work? 5 do that, and then but then that's the wrong way round again. Because if I do that, that's then going to be... Is it going to be wrong way round? No. So now it's the bottom. That's... Oh, my God. I feel like... I feel I'm going to need some sort of cheat to figure this out because this is just ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. to be a 3 as well. That's annoying. Literally, those two are the wrong way round. So I need to get rid of the 6 from this reel. So if I do... 1 second. If I do that, and then put the 2 up, then put the 3 up, is that not right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, the 4 and the 5. Do you know what? I might have to Google this because it's not like I haven't given it a good bash. I just keep getting one number off every time. It's been a bit naughty. It's been really naughty. Maybe come out puzzle bit. There may be some numbers around the room to look for. Oh, there might be something. And I haven't actually searched this before. Oh, what's this?
This must be the door that leads to the cells.
Oh. So I still think it's a puzzle that has to be done in a particular order. But it's good sometimes to take a look about. Okay.
So, what news do you have, Mr. Holmes?
We haven't really done much, darling. Right. Okay. This can't be as hard as what it's making out. It really can't. Right. If I do that, flip that, that goes like that. So now we have the 4, 5, and 6 in the right spot. So then... But then... See, that bit's right, but it's just this bottom row. There is a way to do this. It's just, it's going to take me a bit. Maybe it's something to do with this reel then, potentially. What about, I'm going to attack this differently. 1, 2, 3. And then somehow pull like the 1 round. It's probably not going to work. At least it's had a bit of a change up. I don't know if it's for the good though, to be honest. This puzzle's very naughty. I will give it like an extra few minutes, and if I can't do it, then we will be Googling our way to victory, because yes, I'm not going to spend all day doing this one puzzle. That's a kids can't do it. I feel like I've really gone backwards now with what I was trying to do. I think I was on the right tack, but then it's all gone to poo again. I just got the 5 and the 4 the wrong way round. Right, do you know what? I'm going to Google it. I have given that such a good go. Right, let me just have a quick look. Right. So. Here we go. Right, I'm going to read instructions rather than watching a video. So, see if I can follow this. Okay, so turn bottom right wheel 2 times. 1, 2. Turn bottom left wheel 2 times. 1, 2. Turn bottom right 1 time. Turn that 2 times. And then turn the top wheel to... It's supposed to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All done.
I was doing it back to front.
A big thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Think nothing of it.
I was going bottom to top, but it's top to bottom. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
So the reports.
I was going 1,
Why
2,
don't you
3,
wait till
4,
the
5,
inspectors
6.
get back?
It's
You
not.
will
It's
certainly
1,
learn
2,
more.
3, 4, 5,
If I
6.
wanted to meet the inspectors, I would have done so.
It's going
so,
to move
give me
on.
the preliminary reports, and above all,
I
do not
tried.
mention my visit to anyone. Is that clear?
Sure, if that's what you want. Here are the reports.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to let you read that because I'm not going to read that out loud because there are so many buzzwords in there that could potentially get me demonetized. So I'm going to let you read that of Polly Nichols. I know I'm a plonker, aren't I? So there's the first one, which if you need to pause it, whatever, go for it. We pretty much don't need to know exactly what happened to her, do we? Apart from she died. It's just literally the top one. The preliminary reports in the death of Polly Nichols. That's all we need to see, so you can read that yourself. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was done in a really bad way. Let's just say that. Because that was a bit too graphic, wasn't it? So... Even I know it's obviously what happened in real life.
Yes, we'll read them on the go.
You just don't need to get
Let's
into that
to the
detail
scene of the
today,
crime
no.
at Bucks Row, Watson.
Let's go to the scene in Bucks Row. Bucks Row. Where is Bucks Row? I never remember seeing that. Is this Bucks Row? Because we sort of was in this area, wasn't we? There's Commercial Street. What's this called, though? I'm still a part of Burner Street. Bucks Row. What is this, by the way? A sack manufacturer. Oh. What's down here as well? I'm being a bit nosy. There's a few obviously spots that we haven't been to yet. So I was just being a bit nosy. Right, whereabouts is it? Oh, okay. It's near the. So if I go from the clinic, I can then find my own way. So
Let's go to the scene of the crime at Bucks Row, Watson.
I know, but I'm coming. So it's either this bit or it's that bit. Let's try what's around here. Oh, hello. Whitechapel Street. Shall I look at that map again very quickly? Oh, so it would technically be down left. Okay, I get it. Right, so it'll be down this way. Oh, she's selling things now.
Oh, nasty weather, isn't it?
Nasty weather, isn't it? Should be down here then to the left. Donovan Bros, the noted house for something bags. Oh, celebrated ales. So it should be something down here then. Yes, this is Bucks Row. There's lots of people. Oh, here we go.
But what are all these people doing here, Holmes?
Apparently, they came to see the scene of the crime.
What about us? Aren't we going to see it?
We will return this evening, Watson. The circumstances should be ideal for carrying out our little experiments.
Oh, later. 12 hours later.
Now, Watson, we are at the scene of the Polly Nichols murder. Imagine the victim lying at the spot where she was found and try to discern all of the clues we can.
Ooh, we get to be
you are a
detectives now,
writer.
yes.
I am therefore entrusting you with our deduction board. It will help us to establish certain facts.
Understood, Holmes.
Gosh, you have to be in my face the whole time. Oh, look, it's even like a little drawing as well. Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh.
No marks on the ground.
No marks on the ground. Oh. So, no footsteps on the ground. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. No. Get off.
The ground is muddy.
The ground is muddy. Right. I feel there might be a
Let's
question
look
we have
at
to
this poor
answer.
woman more closely.
can't move anything. Oh. Oh. This is cool. Oh.
The throat was slit from left to right. There are 2 incisions.
Maybe a bruise?
There is a bruise at the level of the right maxilla.
Maxilla? Ooh. Another one here.
There's a bruise on the left cheek.
It's got a tongue out. It's being
The
rude.
tongue is swollen.
Oh. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. I'm just going to go for it one more time.
A small pool of blood, 6 inches in diameter.
And you've got the most basic one you can see right in front of you.
Slit from left to right. There are 2 incisions.
I think that's it. I don't think there's anything to do with their hair, though. No. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. What about... No, I want the ones with the green. Oh. There we go.
The body was lying on its back, legs straight and slightly apart. The skirt had been lifted up to the middle of the body. The left hand was touching the barn door. The body was still warm. Let's reread the preliminary report for the details on the wounds inflicted upon this poor woman.
Right, in a minute.
There is a black bonnet near the left hand.
A black bonnet. I think that's another name for a hat, isn't it?
No signs of blood.
Okay, that's it then. So... Okay. Ooh. So... Why is it showing this?
There is only one streetlight lit on this street, Watson.
Oh.
And this spot is particularly poorly lit.
Oh, so opportunist. Anything else we need to take a look at? What's this over here? Oh, they're having a smooch.
This spot is deserted, Holmes. The prostitutes only come here to exercise.
To
Well,
exercise.
Watson, we have found all of the possible
Oh, I
clues,
found them
think.
all.
We will now attempt to recreate the scene of the murder.
Right.
Come closer, Watson. I have to make you up.
You are joking, Holmes?
To make you up.
I feel ridiculous, Holmes.
You haven't changed. Apart from the smudge on your face.
Now, Watson,
thought he was literally
come
gonna
and
dress
stand
him up in
here
his
front of
dress.
me. You shall play the role of the poor woman, and I shall play that of the murderer. Let's try to reconstruct the facts to ensure the final result corresponds indisputably to the way that
Oh
Polly
no, this
Nichols
sounds
was
very
killed.
complicated. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. So stand up or lying position, bare hands, right left hand, neck stomach, Jack's position, and then to play it. Oh, okay. So stand up, lying down. So oh my god, there was so much we just did. 1 second. Oh, information overload here. Yeah, but I don't understand what. 1 moment. Oh. Reenact will help you to choose position of played by and the possible actions of the by Sherlock from left to right. The icons represent position of oh, knife in the oh. Oh, so obviously there was. So is the top section the killer? Position of it. Okay, this is a lot of information. I'm not sure who's supposed to be what and blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh, I'm changing Sherlock, which is Jack. So that's you. Stand up or lying down. Well, put the hand on the walls. I would say they're originally standing. Left or right? I'm not sure what that's changing. What's this changing? Okay. Jack's position. No, I would say from front. Let's play that.
No, had the victim had her throat slit while standing, there would naturally be blood on the walls.
Oh, very true. Okay. So lying down. See, I don't know about. I'm not sure.
I hope that, as with the real murder, nobody had to witness all of that.
Oh, I think I might have done it.
If the murderer used his right hand astride his victim, there wasn't much room.
Oh, so it's not right, it's left. I am very close. Right, try again.
The murderer had enough room to inflict the wounds to the neck, and these wounds suggest the left hand was used.
Yeah. But I have put it in the left hand. This is a bit difficult.
No, I don't think that things went like that. The murderer didn't attempt to stab
No,
his victim in the
so
stomach.
okay, I need to change that one back then. Jesus. Right. I think maybe this.
This position is unlikely.
Okay.
If the killer positioned himself to the side of the victim to slit her throat, regardless of which hand he used, he would have risked seeing the blood flow uncontrollably towards him.
Yeah, so I was originally right. Okay. Oops. I was originally right, which is this one. This one's right. I can't see what that's changing. 1 second.
Sorry, Watson. No, the victim wasn't already lying down on the ground before dying.
Oh, I'm very close then. So it's got to be this one. Surely?
Yes, it's quite possible
Oh,
the events occurred
here
like
we
this.
go. God, that was so difficult. So difficult. These puzzles are really hard. Unbelievably difficult. Jesus.
My dear
I don't
Watson,
have the brains
now
for
that
this
we have found
game.
all of our clues, nothing remains but to subject them to our most likely hypotheses in order to deduce the facts.
Oh, no. The deduction. Oh, no. Uh? Um... Okay. Yeah, I remember them saying that. Oh, what's... Oh. Oh, So why did she have a swollen tongue? Not quite sure. Not... Oh, here we go. That's greens. That must be something good. Oh. Dumped? That might... Okay. Murder took place day. The murder moved to here. No. No, something's not right. They're all red. If I do that for a minute, I've got a green. So what's this one then? And then okay. That one? I don't know if I'm doing these right. Left-handed? How would you get being a woman from this? Strong? Big? Woman? No? This is so difficult, this game. Oh my god. So he was strong. I'm just seeing if this changes. See, I got this one right because it's green. So do I then... One second. Another boxes contain arrows will now appear on the screen. When you select one of the boxes, you must choose one of 3 possible deductions shown. Once all of the facts in the right side of the screen have a green outline. Okay, so I've done basically what... Okay, so something's wrong further on with this one. So it is not this. Wasn't dragged. And then that would suggest it was moved. Oh, here we go. It took place on the premises and wasn't dragged. Okay, so it's just this bottom one. It's a little bit complex, this bottom one. So, by gripping tightly, maybe? Just see if I change one, see if the rest will be fine. Victim. They don't change. So something's wrong further. Something's wrong in these two. Just seeing if anything changes when I do that. No. No. So it's something on these two that are not right. Oh, there's no arrow on it now. That means I've done this bit right. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there we go. So Jack the Ripper is what is it? Ambidextrous. There we go. Strong. There we go. Done it. That was really difficult. Oh my god. Didn't want to say it out loud because it's a bit graphic, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Done it. Just to make sure. Good. It's actually saved everything. Good. Okay. Oh, but there's one here as well. We've got the second one to do. So if, oh, hang on a second. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, we just put all these in then. So we've got to do the second part to do with the area. So the other one was to do with Jack the Ripper. This one's to do with the area. Right, so a black bonnet was near, the black bonnet near her left hand, poorly lit street, and only go down to exercise. So what's the options here? The victim was hard. Holding it in her hand. Wasn't afraid. Oh my god. Okay. Got the first one. This one says no trace of blood on the walls. The victim had a throw. Oh. So this one would... No. That's wrong. The wall was washed, maybe? No, that's a bit... Okay, that doesn't change the moment. Let me come back to that one. So this one, a little pool of thingy. Right. Oh. So then this one... This one? I don't know if that's right though. Maybe you have to get all three and then it will then activate. That would make sense. What's this one? Dirty and damp ground. Water? Oh, here we go. So from water on the ground to didn't flow into thingy strong fit and the clips for fat. So that would then be this one? No. No. But no, she was there though. So something's not right on one of these. Right. The wall was washed. It was all wet and everything. What am I missing? Something not right here. No, it's definitely... It's definitely this one, but then this isn't right. What's this one? No, something's not... This bottom one is naughty. There's so many puzzles to this game. Oh, it's killing me. Yes, if there's water, then there might have been washed. If I go by that storyline. Oh, this is naughty. What does the last thing say again? That would make sense. Dirty and damp ground. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. Just trying to think. So if there's no traces on the walls, because she was down on the floor anyway, the victim... Okay, so... It's got to be that one. This next one, a little pool. if it was that? Oh, I know I'm really close. I am so close. I think it's, again, I think it's the bottom one. That's not right. Come on. I know I'm so close to having this answer. Come on. Oh, I might have to Google this again. Oh, I've got the first one. Oh, what is it? Right, what is it? Because I can't. It's one of the things where I want to keep the flow going. And I've really given this a good bash for a good, you know. I've got the top bit. Good 5 minutes or 10 minutes or so. Right. Once. Where's my mouse gone? Oh, there it is. One second. Oh, here we go. Right. That's fine. Okay, I've done all this. Done all it. Done 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 done. Done all this. Done this bit. Here we go. It's the bottom section. Oh, here we go. So this one was correct. This one was correct. This one was not correct. It was the top one. And then this one was option 2. Dumb. See, I was so close. I'm going to keep that open because that was really, that's very helpful.
Once the heart stopped, gravity drained the body slowly, not in a heavy spurt that would have stained half the street.
Thank you, Holmes.
I was so close.
I understand why you told me not to change clothes. Do you realize that our behavior didn't alarm anyone?
The victim's ordeal was even more discreet. By acting in silence, we have confirmed something. The crime definitely took place here. The victim and her murderer were able to come here without making any noise, and afterwards the murder took place without the slightest cry being uttered. Come, Watson, let's go home. We have spent far too long in this sinister alley.
Oh. See, I was so close. So close. It was literally just the bottom option needed to be the top one, and then the other one needs to be number 2.
Let's be 2 off. Whitechapel were enlightening, weren't they?
An adventure that I most certainly will never relate. To be in the skin of that poor woman. I prefer not to speak of it further.
Oh, I have got some water. Here we go.
But have we really learned anything about
that
the
milkshake
murder?
went a bit too quick.
Obviously a man, given the necessary strength.
We have little to go on, at least no more than the police. But in my opinion, Inspector
There are some
Adeline
females
has a
out there that
trick
are
or two
very
up his
strong.
sleeve. No, I want to talk about the facts and what we can draw from them. We know where the crime was committed and under what conditions. I would like to ask you about the possible motives for the crime. According to you, Watson, what could have pushed the murderer to act in such a way?
He may have a problem with the Happy Ending Squad people. So yes. What could have been the possible motives of the crime? The victim suffered horrible. This is the credible motive. It is this film. Victim was an occasional. Lived in misery. How the hell? How the hell? These puzzles are ruthless. Hang on a second. Revenge. No love. No theft. Right, so revenge. victim lived in misery. Madness. Possible motives. Could be madness. Revenge. Madness. That's quite... But then we have to fit in these things as well. I don't think it was out of love, or there was no robbings of any kind. And also black magic. It doesn't give me that vibe of like having a magic spell, you know, that sort of thing. So I think it's just revenge and madness. So I think this would be in this one.
Black magic?
I'm not terribly interested in the occult or black magic. Let's give the benefit of the doubt to this motive.
The victim lived in misery. Resentment, that would be like revenge, maybe, wouldn't it? Maybe?
Revenge, Holmes?
Revenge could be a possible motive, but with one small reservation. We have reason to believe that the victim considered her murderer to be a typical client.
And then madness in this one.
Homicidal insanity, Holmes.
It is indubitable that the man who did this to Polly Nichols is not of his full senses.
Exactly. The victim lived in misery. Occasional without family ties.
Theft, perhaps.
I have a hard time believing that someone would attack poor Polly so fiercely just to rob her of a few coins.
And that one goes there.
A personal drama.
Love can certainly lead to many a drama, but we have to consider the fact that the victim didn't know her attacker.
So is that right? Or did I... The maybe if they don't say anything to me, that means it's correct?
Well, we are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
I didn't do it right. Okay. So he didn't say anything when I did that. Didn't say a word. Hang on. Because he said stuff on all the other ones. So I'm just going to take them back off and leave the misery one up there. See, you didn't say anything on that one. Victim. Okay. But it hasn't said anything there. Or maybe I did do it right first time round. I'm not sure on this one. If I just reset it, one moment. Right. I think I did it right first time, but I just needed to do these. I think that's what it was. So what did I put in before? Oh God, I completely forgot.
Black magic?
I'm not terribly interested in the occult or black magic. Let's give the benefit of the doubt to this motive.
Benefit of the doubt, so that could be a yes.
Homicidal insanity, Holmes.
It is indubitable that the man who did
I
this
think I
to
did it
Polly
right
Nichols
first
is
time,
not
but just
of
didn't do
his
the
full
left-hand side
senses.
ones.
Revenge, Holmes?
Revenge could be a possible motive, but with one small reservation. We have reason to believe that the victim considered her murderer to be a typical client.
Does that be a no then?
Theft, perhaps.
I have a hard time believing that someone would attack poor Polly so fiercely just to rob her of a few coins.
So I did it right
A
first. I didn't
personal
do the-
drama.
Love can certainly lead to many a drama, but we have to consider the fact that the victim didn't know her attacker.
So is that right then?
Well, we are still missing certain information
No.
in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
Oh my god, this game. Right. I know I'm close. Really close.
Elementary.
Oh!
Very well, Watson. I think that we've exhausted the topic.
Yes!
Take a rest and we'll speak again later.
This game is such a high IQ game, it's unreal. It really is.
Ah, it would seem that the investigation is advancing, Holmes. Yesterday's Star said that a suspect is in the hands of the police, a man with a rather sinister reputation.
I was about to join you in your optimistic outlook until you informed me that the good news came from the press, Watson.
But surely they wouldn't invent the fact that the police are holding a suspect, or the acts that are attributed to him.
You will have an exact answer to these two questions in less than 50 seconds, Watson.
Pardon?
Enter, Inspector.
Good day.
Dear Watson, allow me to introduce Inspector Aberline, Inspector Dr. Watson.
Inspector?
To what do we owe the honour of your presence, Inspector?
I heard that the two of you made your way to Whitechapel a few days ago. Your arrival, you are aware, coincides with a very serious affair which our police service is going to great lengths to solve and which is creating strong tensions in the area.
Pardon me, but haven't you arrested someone? A certain Leather Apron?
Absolutely not. The man who hides behind this name is indeed being actively searched for by the force. Besides, nothing at the moment suggests that he is the Bucks Row murderer.
There, you've been enlightened, Watson. Now it is our turn to answer Inspector Aberline's questions.
Indeed. I will be brief and precise. Do you intend to investigate this case, or have you already started?
It is to be of service to a friend that I went to Whitechapel. We did, out of curiosity, familiarise ourselves with the preliminary reports, and we made our way to the scene of the crime. Our conclusions are slim, as are the clues. Having not been officially appointed by a client, I believe that my intervention in this business will end there.
Very well. To be frank, you take the weight off my shoulders by distancing yourself from the case. Our image isn't very good, to say nothing of what the press puts us through. Thus, if overnight they found out that you were on the case, people would turn against us.
And they would pester me, overwhelm me, and finally make me out to be responsible for the inevitable failure such a scenario entails. Neither you nor I wish for this to happen. I know that your time is precious, Inspector. I will send you a note regarding my conclusions shortly.
With pleasure. Gentlemen?
Do you think that he will find the murderer?
The chances are slim to non-existent. It is 7 days now, short of a confession from the murderer himself.
And you will not go further?
You heard the Inspector, Watson. My presence in Whitechapel would hinder, which doesn't mean that we will drop the case.
How is that?
The Inspector spoke of me, but not of us. It is you, Watson, who will lead the investigation tonight.
Ooh.
It is you who will bring to the police station the little note that I will write regarding our conclusions. Despite the late hour, there is nothing to stop you from making inquiries about this famous leather apron while you are there.
Oh, we're a different person. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Lived in a lodgings the corner of his shop. and was turned in a few months ago. Interesting. What's this on top of here? Oh. Well. Shall we depart? Yes. Oh! Oh! Got a bedroom. Oh, some little things on there. Got some pictures. Oh, got a spooky curtain. Creepy mannequin. Gorgeous. Oh, you couldn't go in here before. What's in here? We can go in loads of places now. Ooh. Typewriter. Oh, this must be Sherlock Holmes' room. I'll just make sure there wasn't any secrets or anything. Oh. Right. George Yard.
Well, if I follow Holmes's instructions, then to begin my investigation into this leather apron, I must first head to the police station.
Okay. That puzzle with the police bag was absolutely ruthless.
Good evening, sir. What do you... I know you. You were here last week with Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, we're by ourselves.
Indeed. I have come to bring a message from Sherlock Holmes for Inspector Aberline.
Very well, I will pass it on. But come to think of it, someone was asking about you recently. Finley, the
Oh, we know
caretaker
where
of
he
some
is.
shady boarding house nearby. Does that mean anything to you?
Ah, perhaps. Actually, I read in the Star that you have arrested a suspect called Leather Apron.
Oh, look, there
You
she is,
shouldn't
the
believe what you read in
Queen.
that rag, sir. The man is being hunted,
So is Queen
but we have
Victoria.
yet to get our hands on him. And we aren't
Was she the
close to it
Queen's
either.
mum?
Why ever not?
Bah, he's a specialist in the streetwalker racket. These girls
Or was it the
make
Queen's
pitiful
granny?
witnesses, and we don't inspire confidence. Furthermore, the man seems to be pretty discreet lately. Someone must be helping to hide him.
How to get on his trail, then?
One of these girls would have to confide in us and give a valid description of the man. Then we'd ask around the journeymen, who use aprons, I imagine.
Oh.
Well, goodbye.
Would you go see Finley first?
I must go to Finley's boarding house.
I thought so. Right. Yes. Arch Queen Victoria. That musical note does look really good. I think I'm going to do a star for month 4, I think. I think a star, then... Ooh. Did I just go past it because I was talking? No. Yeah, I think a star, then... Maybe a feather. Maybe a feather. That would be really cool. Like a red or a gold feather from Banjo-Kazooie.
Good evening, Finley.
Oh, good evening, sir. Aren't you the gentleman who
I
was
don't
with the great
understand
detective the other
queens
time?
and things.
That
I
is
don't.
indeed
You've got the
me,
knowledge. I
Dr.
have no
Watson.
idea.
Tell me, Finley, I was told that you were looking for us at the police station.
Indeed, I wanted to thank you for last time, you know. That vagrant has never set foot round mine again. I even found a tenant, one who pays his rent, I mean.
You don't seem very happy, but you were lucky to have found a good tenant so quickly.
It's just that this man is very strange. He paid several days in advance, and I gave him a key to the place.
Well, we have to
Since
pay a
then,
month
he
in
goes out
advance,
every
so...
night and returns at ungodly hours. I'm sure he goes to visit the ladies, but still,
Maybe the place I couldn't get into
night.
before.
And when he moved in, something must have broken in his case and stank up the stairs in his room
Ooh.
for 2 days. I think it was a jar. It must be over there.
Oh.
Tell me, have you heard talk of Leather Apron?
By the papers, that's all. This man seems very sinister.
Do you know any journeymen who use this type of apron?
The slaughterhouse butchers, I believe, but definitely the cobblers. I know one, old Isaac Solomonovich. His workshop is on a small street in the Jewish community, across from the hospital. He's a good man. He can help you. But you know, the people there are very close and don't share much with non-Jews.
Okay, well, look at this bottle on the
At your
stairs
service,
first.
sir.
There's a few things we could do here. So let's have a look at this first.
This odour is very strong indeed. But the whole neighbourhood, as such, has a dreadful stench.
A dreadful stench.
Finley might have
Scrap
an idea
Daddy!
what this jar that contained.
What did you get from Asta?
What do you want, Doctor?
You're right. The pieces of the jar
Strange
that your
smell.
tenant broke do give off a strange
It's
smell.
like chloroform.
It's true. That's
Did
quite
you know that
normal, given
chloroform,
his
when you
trade.
smell it, you don't
Yes,
instantly get knocked
and
out?
what would the
It's actually
trade
like
be
a,
of
it's a
Your
myth.
strange tenant.
I saw it on this
A
thing
doctor
on
like
YouTube.
yourself,
It's
I
a
believe.
myth.
Dr.
You don't instantly
Tumblety,
come
a
out.
foreigner. Canadian, perhaps.
Dr. Tumblety. It might be interesting to know more about him.
The
Thank you,
doctor.
Finley.
At your service, sir.
The doctor. So we have to go to the cathedral as well to get some more information about that. But I also do want to just take a quick look. No. Okay. So basically we just investigated one of Polly, which was, I'll tell you what, that first puzzle was absolutely ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. Oh, it's very dark and spooky. So we have to go speak to the women. We also have to go to the cathedral and speak to the doctor as well. So there's a lot to do. There is. Central. Oh, no, I've got left. Oh, I love leftovers. Oh, yes. Oh, hello.
You're in a rush, my pretty? Come, I'll have you done so quickly you'll only have time to pay.
We're now going to see the happy ending squad. Hello. Oh.
No, it would be better not to insist.
If you have the means, I can let you pass before everyone. But behind me.
So maybe we're going to speak to the doctor next then, if we can't get in here.
I have no reason to go that way.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Right, so if we go to our map then. Right. Now we've got the strange smell. He might be able to tell us what it is as well, thinking about it. So if we go to the clinic, it might give us a little bit of information of what this smelly smell is. Let's just Arch been opening her cheeks again. Do you know what I mean? Could be that. Biscuit! How you doing, Biscuit? Oh, there's people in here now. Hello. Oh, I need to check myself. Oh, here we go.
evening,
I done
Doctor.
it.
My
These
name
puzzles
is
are so
Dr.
hard
Watson.
in this game.
Pleased to meet you.
Good evening. I am Dr. Gibbons. Likewise.
Basically, Jack the Ripper's on a rampage, and we're trying
What
to.
can I do for you, my dear colleague?
Well, okay, maybe I haven't. So, hello. Maybe I haven't cracked the mystery. We also need to go to. There was a place on a corner or something near the Jewish community. So maybe you have to go there. I'm doing good. I'm absolutely freezing. Does everyone love the new mascot for the channel for 2025? Does everyone love the pigeon? Now, I can't tell you the pigeon's real name because the pigeon's a secret agent. So we have to keep the identity of the pigeon, you know, under wraps. We want all the others to know. Do you know what I mean? Right. So, said about a corner shop, right? One moment. Let's have a quick also look. One second. Oh, go too fast. Ah. Isaac Solomon. His workshop is on a small street in the Jewish community across from the hospital. Oh, we're nearly there then. We're pretty much here. Because this is like the clinic-y, I suppose, hospital thing. So apparently, I'm not quite 100% sure where, but I think it's round here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Solomon, blah, 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 blah. Hello.
Tell me, is it...
You have to go in here.
Leave me alone.
Oh, Jesus.
A cobbler's shop?
Yes, I'm a genius. Oh my God, yes. Are they like pet the pigeon? Yes. Oh,
I
okay.
will return later. The policeman said the street girls would know something about the leather apron. Maybe I should go and see Lucy.
Okay, go and see Lucy. Now, Lucy, I'm going to fast travel to her because this makes things so much faster, isn't it? Lucy's Lodgings. Oh, this is the Happy Ending Squads area, I do believe. Oh, here she is. Oh no, it's up the road from it. So, yeah, she has a good view of it, though. Lucy!
Oh, it's you. I'm coming.
I bet you are.
Dr.
Dirty
Watson, how are you?
Well, and yourself? And how's your uncle?
Well, he sleeps a lot, but it doesn't seem to be
Thank you for the likes, everyone.
Well, medicine has worked wonders. Thank you again.
It was the least I could do. I have come to see you about a certain leather apron. Have you heard of him?
Oh, yes.
Don't even, Scrub Daddy. Don't
Terrible
even.
things are said about that man.
Do you know how much I've slept last night?
Goodness gracious, no. But I know that he has threatened and
I've
taken
probably
many
got an hour,
girls
if
in,
I'm lucky.
My situation.
That
I don't
game.
know what more I can say, but Bella.
Make me sweat
will be
just
able
thinking
to tell
about
you
it.
some.
Bloody hell.
Who is Bella?
Bella Pullman. She's the landlady of the place where I
Oh?
could take you there if you like.
Yes, please.
Please do.
It's me. It's Lucy. This
Oh, here we
gentleman
go.
would like to
Happy
speak
Ending
to Bella.
Squad is here.
It's the doctor who helped me. I must leave to return to my uncle.
Are
Thanks
we
again.
going inside? Oh my God. Oh my God, it's happening. Oh, I was not expecting to see you. Oh, look, I bet he wants to give me a mustache ride. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't expecting to see you. God, that game though, Scrub Daddy, I swear I couldn't watch it anymore. I just had to sort of like listen and then do other things because my brain was going off. Honestly, I don't get really scared from horror films. It doesn't do anything for me. Literally nothing for me. However, I'm telling you now, horror games, completely different. I get so immersed, even watching them, I get so immersed, like looking into the game. No, it just freaks me the hell out. Oh! Getting a bit naughty.
If you'd be patient, Madam Bella will arrive in a moment.
God, I was getting so, I was sweating, I was getting
evening, I am
shaky.
Dr.
Oh!
Watson. It is young Lucy who told me to come see you.
Hello, madame.
So you're the good Samaritan who saved her
It
uncle
is
without
like an elf.
asking for anything in return.
Nothing wrong with that.
And now you've come to see me, no doubt, to explain that the poor little thing doesn't belong here, and you will see to her future. Well, if you expect me to let her leave with you...
It's not that, Ma'am. You should know I am a married man.
And why should that matter?
Oh, God. I'll tell you what. Why should that matter? Wow.
I believe there has been a misunderstanding. The reason that Lucy sent me here is that you may be able to give me some information.
Obviously, it's
about
credit to yourself
leather
on your
apron.
stream.
Are you a doctor or a
You
constable?
made me feel things
I
I've
am
never
most
felt
certainly
in
a
a very long
doctor,
time.
But I am acting
I was
in this
literally,
matter in a
my ass
private
is falling
capacity,
out. I
and I
thought
would
I'd
like
kept
to
checking
find
myself because I literally
Well,
thought I kept
if
shitting
you're
myself.
able
But
to
no,
rid
I
us
was
of
like, I'm
him,
not
I'll
fine
give you
dry.
a week's worth of free passes. That man is a thorn in our sides. He spies on the girls in the streets and watches
Dirty.
them inside the houses, spying through the windows. And as soon as they're finished with a client, he jumps on them without any warning and forces them to give him their money.
Ruthless.
I've never seen him, but one of my girls was attacked by this man, and she said that he wore a leather apron and carried a knife. And his
The pictures
face.
are interesting on the
Oh,
walls.
He has a horrible head with rat's eyes and a deformed mouth. She even said that she knew his name. Pizer or Pizer, I think.
That sounds like what
I
we've been
don't know where
injected in
she
with the
can be
Verona.
found.
Do you know what to
Margie
do?
Nutcracker, the girl I'm talking about, could tell you more, but
Oh my
I had to
God,
let her
somebody's
go
called
last week.
Nutcracker in this establishment?
Why did you let Margie go?
The poor girl caught a shameful sickness, and the symptoms have attacked her face, if you know what I mean. So I gave her notice, and a little bit to help her along. I don't know where she is now, but she'll certainly be getting treatment at the clinic if she's still in the neighbourhood.
I think I'm quite...
Did you
even though
speak to the police?
this game is dark
they do.
and it's really graphic,
cares about
but it
the
is
girls
really
in the
funny in
streets?
places as well. I think that's what I needed after your stream, because I needed a bit of a laugh. Do you know what to be? Because I was like...
Would you have received a visit
So she has a
from
bit that
another
made me
doctor,
jump really
a
bad.
stranger
It was
by
horrendous.
the
And I think you
name of
screamed.
Tumblety?
Something to do with
I'm just
mannequins, I
like
think.
You, Doctor, sworn to secrecy in my profession. But as I've taken a fancy to you, I can tell you that this name is not unknown to me. And if you do me a little favour, it is possible I might remember something about him.
What favour?
What kind of favour must I do for you?
You see that man over there?
Oh.
He's a rich artist, a painter,
Ooh,
a
artiste?
regular client round here. Well, yesterday, he came and left his cane in the umbrella stand in the hall before going into one of the rooms. Well, when
So,
he
I love
returned
when you
to
scream
this
like a
room,
bitch.
the
I don't,
cane
because
had
I'd be so much
disappeared.
worse.
It's a cane with a massive silver knob. Must be worth a fortune. He threatened to call the police unless he got free services in my establishment
Do I hear
for a year.
rats?
I'll be forced to accept, unwillingly, of course, given the services that he's demanding, unless the cane is found.
Did you question the residents regarding the theft?
They didn't see anything, and there's not one of them that would risk stealing from a client here.
Who was in the room when your weasel of a client was in the chambers?
There were a few that came and went, but Mary could tell you better than I can, because she was the one at the counter yesterday.
I have to say, watching you play that game, I'm going to get freaked out by, you know how you can open a door and go straight through it? I'd literally be thinking something's going to jump in my face. So I don't know how you're able to open doors so chill, unless it's just like a whole facade where you're literally crapping yourself inside and you put on a brave face. I don't know. I just don't know how you can open it and be so chill about opening a door on that game. Horrendous. Oh. Paint me, Jack.
These paintings are suggestive, at the very least.
Did you hear the quiver in his voice? Oh. Okay, I'll talk to you in a minute. One moment. Oh.
Best not to stray off in that direction.
He loves it, really. Do you know what I mean?
These paintings are suggestive, at the very least.
Not quite sure what's happening there, but I want all the green... here we go, there's one here as well. I want to do them all.
These paintings
As in
are
the finding the
suggestive,
items,
at
the
the
little
very least.
magnifying glasses. I didn't mean the people in the pictures. I want to do them all. Dirty
Best not to
bitch.
stray off in that
Do you know what I
direction.
said? Oh. Right, I'll talk to you in a moment.
These paintings
I just
are
want to do everything.
suggestive, at the very least.
As much as I can. I don't think there's secret items, but hey, it would be a nice achievement to get
paintings are
to get all the magnifyings done.
suggestive, at the
Brace
very
up. Maybe
least.
I should try it. I don't know. Maybe I should try it. Okay, I'm not going to go in there just yet. 'Cause I'm not finished here. Right.
These paintings are
I know they're saying the same thing over and over,
suggestive,
but
at the
I
very
want all the
least.
magnifying glasses. Right, let's go speak to you on the floor. Hello.
What happened to this rug?
Oh, it's when we got a coal yesterday. I asked the young man to fill the pail.
The accents are
Came back to put
interesting.
it down, but his feet were covered in soot and he made a black print. Madam Bella said it was my fault and I got a shilling's penalty. I also have to clean the print and it's no picnic. He has immense feet, that boy.
I wonder if these people are actually English doing these accents or they're made up. I'm trying to figure it out with some of these people.
I heard that there was a theft yesterday. Did you see anything?
No, and I was here the whole time.
Who delivers the coal?
It's never the same person. I've never seen that
So
lady
you might have
before.
nicked a cane.
Do you always keep an eye on the coat stand?
Oh, yes. Well, When the coal
yeah,
delivery
ammo
came,
especially.
a client came out of the chambers and stopped me from seeing the boy who brought the bucket of coal. You don't think he would have taken advantage?
Until next time, miss.
With pleasure, sir.
Interesting. So the coal dude is a little thing of interest. Let's go speak to you as well. Hello?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, my dear man. I was led to believe that you're a doctor.
None of the residents of this establishment are among my patients, sir.
Oh, you're not here as a doctor, but as a man, then. I understand.
Oopsie.
This is my kind of place, too. It's in these houses in Whitechapel that you find the girls that are the most natural and definitely the most docile.
Your way of speaking about these women is not that of a gentleman, sir.
That's minging.
I heard that you were the victim of a robbery here.
Oh, I hope you get
No, I'm
robbed
not
100 times
complaining.
over.
The loss of that walking stick will certainly bring me a very pleasant compensation.
There you go. Smack on the head with it. Right.
What does your cane look like?
The stick is
Dirty.
ebony, about 35 inches
Yes,
long.
what you'll say. Yes.
The round knob is made from chiseled silver with a ring around the middle of the same workmanship, just like the tip for that matter. If you find it,
Stop talking
don't
about
tell
your
a
tip,
soul.
you dirty
Keep it for yourself. Got it?
Well, goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, or until next time. And good evening.
dickhead. Right. Right. Okay, have I done all of... Oh, I didn't do her.
These paintings are suggestive at the
I got
very
an
least.
achievement! Yes! I got an achievement. Right, I'll leave her just in a second. Let me just talk to her and then we'll go.
Yes, Dr. Watson?
Oh,
Thank
goodbye.
you, Ma'am.
No problem, my angel.
Right, let's get going. So, what I gathered from that is a little bit suspicious with this coal person that comes along, and it's always a different person every time as well. So, it's never the same person. So, I think if we find out who that delivered it that time, I think we're going to get a bit more of a... maybe a bit more of clues where this whole cane thing had gone and blah, blah, blah. Right, okay, so... Okay. Right. So... one moment. Where did the coal people come from? One second. Oh, but should we get in treatment at the clinic? So maybe we need to go to the clinic. One second. Mary could tell you better. Okay, right, that's her. It's and that's Lucy. Right. So number of possibilities. Number one could be the clinic, because apparently she's going to be getting treatment there. So I think maybe a good start is just to have a look at... You please move. At the clinic. If not, we could then go to that Solomon thing and then see if it's actually open now or da-da-da-da-da-da. Does I don't know. Right. But apparently she might be getting treatment for a face or something. So are you going to be talking to me?
What can I do for you, my dear colleague?
Oh, here we go.
I have come to see you about one of your patients. Margie goes by the nickname Nutcracker.
Nutcracker.
Gets her prescription from the clinic.
Nutcracker.
She's a lady of the night and is afflicted with a venereal disease.
I know who you're talking about. Indeed, Margie has syphilis and is being treated with mercury.
Do you have her address?
No. And for your information, she left London for good 3 days ago. She felt threatened.
Oh.
Margie felt threatened? But by whom?
I believe that Margie was particularly scared of a terrifying man who attacked her once.
Did she say the name Pizer or Pyther?
Unfortunately, she didn't give a name, but she described a man with shifty, rat-like eyes and a mouth twisted in a sinister grimace.
I don't want to get flagged. From our lockdown goodness. Right.
Did Margie have any idea where this man
from
who
the
terrified her
Vuna
so much might be found?
No, but she told me that another girl who'd been attacked like her had told her that this man worked in a cobbler's run by an old Israeli. Also, she saw him again last week, the night of the big fire. She told of going to see the fire like most everyone else in the area. While there, she recognised her attacker in the crowds gathered at the warehouses.
Oh.
There was no mistaking a face like that, she said.
So we're looking like
she kept
someone
an eye
like
on
Slough
the man
off
the whole
Goonies.
time the firemen were working.
Hey,
in
you
order to avoid him.
guys.
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
Okay. Thank you for the information. Oh, but where do we go next? So she left. Oh, okay. Thank you.
This interview with the doctor revealed an important fact. Leather Apron could not be the Bucks Row murderer. According to Margie, the villain passed most of the night of the crime at the fire. He could not have been at the scene of the murder at the moment it was committed. He is nonetheless a dangerous character.
Definitely. Right. Yeah, it's. I have to say though, the puzzles are absolutely ruthless. They're not very forgiving. Okay. So obviously, at some stage, we're going to have to go in here, but not at the moment. Just having a quick think. Okay, so. Something to do with cobbles and... Whitechapel Street. Anything down here? You look scary. Nope. He didn't want to talk to me.
Tell me, is it...
Oh,
Now
God.
time to chat. I've got business. Got it?
All right, Jesus. No need to get grumpy. What's in here? See, I'm having a little... Oh, we can't get in here yet. I'm having a little bit of an explore as well. Ooh, what's in here? People slipping. Hello?
Hot tater, sir. No worms, and
Ooh,
that's my guarantee.
Spudman's here. Potatoes. Oh, ring-a-ding-ding. Right, so... Okay, let me have a quick look at what we've got so far. So... Okay. Told her that this man worked in a cobbler's run by an old Israeli. Gun. Okay. Right. Interesting. Lived in a lodgings at the corner of his shop that was turned out a few months ago. Maybe we'll go back to Finley. Maybe we'll go back to Finley and just take a look. The then there's also the thing of, I wonder actually, because down here there was a pub as well, so I'd be thinking, could be very wrong.
The Wasp's Nest. This pub looks even more disreputable than the Golden Lion in Baker Street.
If you press like the left button, it will give you like things to look for, which is pretty cool. What's that?
Burner Street.
Oh, that wasn't really that helpful. Okay, so that's the police station. Oh, I've gone a little bit too far. Whoops. It did say about a corner shop as well, so interesting. Right. Do you have anything new for me?
What do you want, Doctor?
Nothing. Okay.
Tell me, have you heard talk of Leather Apron?
Just by the papers, that's all. This man seems very sinister.
Do you know any
We need to
journeymen
also
who
go to the
use this
coal
type of
people
apron?
as well, because there's
The
something dodgy about that as
slaughterhouse
well.
butchers, I believe, but definitely the cobblers. I know one, old Isaac Solomonovich. His workshop is on a small street in the Jewish
Maybe I could go
community
down that
across from
street
the
as well, because I
hospital.
never actually
He's a
went
good
down the
man.
street.
He can help you. But you know, the people there are very close and don't share much with
I think
non-Jews.
I might need to go around that area.
Thank you, Finley.
Yes.
At your service, sir.
I think I'm going to go around that area, because that might be something of interest. Right, let's go to mop. Just that I feel that the... Oh, can you please move? The puzzles are really, really ruthless. Right, so 1 second. Obviously, we've got this. It's like a beer type thing.
No, it would be better not to insist.
Okay, shh. Can't go in there. I don't know, I feel like it's maybe. I don't know, I say maybe it's something like around here somewhere. Hello? It's in your potatoes. Obviously, this is closed at the moment, but is there anything down here? If something makes me jump, I swear down. I don't think it's really a jumpy sort of game. Oh, God.
I have nothing to ask.
Is she actually alive? Oh. Exotic animals.
I have no reason to go that way.
Oh, I wanted to go in there as well. See, these are all owned by the same sort of family. Interesting. Oops, that. I'm just going to quickly go up to these doors. So that one I tried and there's nobody home. No. They're still closed. Double checking.
Closed.
You probably just...
No, it would be better not to
Okay.
insist.
Is there anything else like those shops? Maybe think now. Whitechapel Street. Can't get in there. It's probably something really simple as well, but we'll keep...
I have no reason to go that way.
Ah, it's helping you. Okay. I like a bit of help. Happy does. Maybe something down here? Oh. They're getting a bit smoochy down here.
I have no reason to go that way.
Right. At least...
Bucks Row.
Okay. At least it's giving you a bit of a helping hand anyway. Right. Trying to see what all these shops are as well. Right, so you can't go that way. You can't go that way. So... That's not anything special. You're just chilling down there. Hello?
Tell me, is it...
You too? You're lost?
A little bit, not gonna lie. No. Right, I must be getting close. I feel like I'm getting close. Oh! Oh!
I have no reason to go.
Oh, got a bit excited then, not going to lie. I'm also wondering if it's one of the rooms in the brothel as well. I'm wondering. And obviously it's letting me... Oh, God. It's letting me go this way as well. Do you have anything to say?
Tell me, is it...
I'm on duty, sir.
Well, I was only asking. If not, we could go... I can't go this way, can I?
I have no reason to go that way.
If not, I could always go speak back to the police officer. Hello?
Tell me, is it...
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
Excuse me? Did you hear that? I don't like the look of you. That's what I say to that. Wow. How rude. Unbelievably rude. Is it down one of these little streets, maybe? I thought I've just gone around in circles though. Yeah, because there's the... maybe I haven't looked down this street though, down here. So it's probably something very simple. God, it's a bit spooky down some of these alleys, I'm not going to lie. But we are going to find where we've got to go. So the wasp's nest was a no-go. I guess I'm sort of familiarising myself with the map. So if there's any positive to this, then this is what this is. Oh, see, I haven't been down this way yet. Let me just quickly look back in the police station to tell him the news that the guy couldn't be in to do with the murders and things.
The night is cool.
There we go.
Horrible summer we have had.
Here we go.
Does the name Tumblety mean anything to you?
It's hard,
Not
this
at all.
game.
But if you like, I can make inquiries.
Fine, why not? One never knows. Well, goodbye.
Oh, was that it? Oh, no. I'd love to go in there, though.
Closed.
He actually says something different that time, because... Oh.
This police station is like a laundry. What a scandal.
What? Laundry, what a scandal. What? Whatever. Okay, so now you're making inquiries over that. Okay. What is this way? I've never been this way. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Like a river. This is probably going to be something later, I reckon. Can we go down there? Ooh. No, we can't. Oh. Hello, you two.
I have nothing to ask. I
fair
have
enough.
no reason to go that
Right,
way.
okay. Hello.
You're in a rush, my pretty.
Oh, no,
Come,
not her
I'll have
again.
you done so quickly, you'll
She's
only have
just
time
dirty.
to play.
Well, at least I've done something new with the police dude. I'm also thinking potentially... Oh, umbrellas. Oh, never noticed that before. I still think there's something with the cobblers, you know, the oh.
Look, the Club for Socialist Jews,
Oh.
the Cradle of Liberty. Another political club of little interest.
Can we go in here? No. Van and cart builder. Is the coal person down here? Because that would make some sense. That's the wasp's nest. We've already done that a few times. Just making sure. Just making sure. Hello. Just making sure. Okay, let's just stay in the street. But it's the coal dude is what we need to... I could speak back with Finley, though. Let me just quickly do that, thinking about it now, because we're only just here. Or maybe have a quick look upstairs. Maybe there's tenants at home? No. Oh, we've got a bit of a puzzle again. Beautiful.
What do you want, Doctor?
And you were just saying
Thank
the
you,
same
Finley.
thing.
At your service, sir.
Right. We've got a problem again. I can't figure out where the hell to go. Right. That's our problem. See, we done... Oh, no. We done something new with the police officer. Said, oh, we'll look into it, some inquiries and blah, blah, blah. I have a feeling it's maybe something to do back with the brothel. I'm convinced. Commercial Street. Oh, what's in there? There's like a cobble thing as well. Let me just go back in here.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
I don't like the look of you. It does talk very nasally. Right. I didn't look in any of these.
Best not to stray
At the
off in
time.
that direction. Best not to stray off in that
No.
direction. Best not to stray
Pretty
off
much
in
no.
that direction.
And you have nothing new?
Loosen your belt, my friend. You're in Whitechapel. These girls would die of hunger if we weren't here.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Well, goodbye, sir.
Goodbye.
I don't want to
Or
talk to
until
him
next
anymore.
time. And good evening.
What's that on the floor?
A large black footprint.
I need to go to the coal people, but I don't know where that is.
Yes, sir.
Coleman. Let's just look at this
Who
again.
delivers the coal?
It's never the same person. I've never seen that lad before.
Oh. Okay.
Until next time, miss.
With pleasure, sir.
Making sure I have done everything in here.
Yes, Dr. Watson?
It's the coal
Thank you, Mum.
people. Oops.
No problem, my angel.
There was nothing new. Okay. It's definitely the coal people. 100%. Anything on this tea stand? No. Yeah, because the coal thing was like the one thing they were like, oh, it's a different person who delivers it and blah, 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 blah. So it's definitely the coal people. We just need to find, obviously, where they are. It's probably something really simple. I'll be like, can't go that way, so remember it said.
What are you looking for? Chicks, opium, girl, sailor.
So where is the coal? No, they're just chilling. Different people there, people sleeping. Where is the coal thing? It's not on the map, is it? It's just trolling me the whole time, is it? No. Also, there is a section, though, up and left. Interesting. Right. Checking around. Do, do, do. It's probably something really simple. If not, I will do a quick Google, because it's quite challenging.
Tell me, is it?
Nah, time to chat. I've got business. Got it?
Oh, God. Everyone's so, like, volatile. Ugh. Don't think the coal person would have been in the clinic, because I did rush out of that clinic. And again, there was no one here, unfortunately.
Closed.
I still think it is, like... I know we're not going to say anything either.
No, it would be better
No.
not to insist.
It's coal people. So where is this coal thing? Checking. Where is the coal thing? probably can't go
I have no reason
that
to
way.
go that way.
What about this way, through that door?
I have no reason
No.
to go that way.
I will Google. Oh, there's bags of, like, stuff here. That's a little bit suspicious. Would they be, like, bags of coal or something? It's probably something really simple. I'm like... I'll just do a final check for my own sanity. What's this again? Right. Checking.
I have no reason to go that way.
Cool. Just checking. And you probably don't want to say anything
I have
either.
nothing to ask.
No. It was worth a check, though. No. No. This one. No. Right. So what am I... Oh. Oh, I need to save, actually, at some point. Oops. Didn't actually solve. Oops. Oh. See, last time I played this was 2021. Only for like 20 minutes. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Glass shards as well. I wonder if I give that to the clinic person. He can smell and see what it is. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's hard, though. This game is actually really difficult. I'm wondering, you see this bottle? I'm wondering if I have to go give this to the clinic. I'm convinced of it, actually. Because I can't find the coal person anywhere. So, let's go give this... Because it said it had a strange smell on it, and I thought he would have known about chemicals. I'm going to try. Come on, please.
What can I do for you, my dear colleague?
Back to this
Did
again.
Margie have any idea where this man who terrified her
While
so
that's
much
playing,
might
I'm
be
just going to
found?
quickly go
No,
girl.
but she told me that another girl who'd been attacked like her had told her that this man worked in a cobbler's run by an old Israeli. Also, she saw him again last week the night of a big fire. She told of going to see the fire like most everyone else in the area. While there, she recognised her attacker in the crowds gathered at the warehouses. There was no mistaking a face like that, she said. She kept an eye on the man the whole time the firemen were working in order to avoid him.
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
1 second. One sec. I just read something. I could be very wrong. Unless this is not the right section, which it potentially isn't. Hello? Right, okay. I'm going to listen to this. I mean, I'm going to read this. Right. So, okay. Talk to Mary scrubbing the floor. Footprint. Talk to the dude on the couch. Go to the clinic. Oh, go to the clinic as you enter. Well, it says press the space bar and see. There's a large, apparently, there's, if I go back here, so I've just entered the clinic, there's apparently apparently a large black footprint in front of the stove. In front of the stove. Oh, okay, I'm not reading anything else. Right, I'm not going to read anything else. I knew there's something in the clinic, but I couldn't figure out what it was. Oh my god. Actually, if I just quickly, I've just realised if I unequip that. Hang on. There we go. Oh, wrong button.
These footprints are the same as those found on the rug at the brothel.
And then I didn't read on, to be honest. Is there any more anywhere? Do I open up that stove? Because it might be a front opening thing. I'm just trying to see. Okay, let me just quickly go back. Oh my god, my eye's starting to water. Lovely. No. Do I speak to the dude again then? Okay, what are these footprints?
What can I do for you, my dear colleague?
Yes.
Pardon me,
I'm
Doctor,
a genius.
but who made the large black footprints there near the beds?
The brother of one of my patients. The poor thing had a leg amputated after colliding with a carriage. We arranged to find her a prosthesis.
Prostheses are very expensive. How did this man pay?
He told me that one of his uncles gave him a walking stick with a chiselled silver knob. I agreed to accept this knob in exchange for a simple prosthesis with harness. But this object is of great value, and I could finance half a dozen other prostheses by selling it on Petticoat Lane.
Oh.
Doctor, I have reason to believe that the silver knob that you possess is from a cane that was stolen by the man who brought it to you. And I believe I know to whom it belongs.
That's what I was worried about. The story of the uncle seemed a little strange. Nevertheless, you must have proof of what you claim. I will show you all of the knobs that we have here. If you find the knob that the young man gave me, I will believe you.
So be it, but something is bothering me. I will need a complete cane, not just a knob.
Don't worry, dear chap, build one. I can loan you some tools. Make use of the odds and ends in my cupboard. It'll help get rid of it.
There we go.
Well, I shall try. I will have to remember the description that Sickert gave.
Oh God, what was the description?
Goodbye, Dr. Gibbons.
35
again, my dear
inch.
colleague.
In his cabinet. Is it over here then? 35 inch something, something, something. Here we go. Oh God. Oh God. How am I going to know how big these are? Oh, because it tells you the tape measure along the side. I said, oh my God. Oh my God. How? Okay, one moment. What did he say? I'm looking for... one sec. If I just go back to the top, I'm getting confused. Right, here we go. Oh, here we go. So, okay, here we go. The stick is ebony. What the hell colour is ebony? About 35-inch long. The round knob is made from chiselled silver. I'm going to have to write some stuff down, ain't I? I can feel it. Okay, so ebony, 35-inch long, round knob, and it's made from chiselled silver with a ring made of the same workmanship. So the ring is probably silver as well, just like the tip. So the ring and the tip are silver. Okay. Is it ebony's like dark brownish red? Okay. Oh God. I wrote down all the details. It's going to be interesting. Right. So would you say it's... Oh, there's a choice of a few. The knob was like silver chiseled, wasn't it? So... And like it had like a silver... Also a silvery... So, hang on a second. Right. The ring and the tip are silver as well, just like. So I think it has to match this one. I'm convinced. This one with, I want to say, see, some of these look really similar. That tip maybe. And it's got to be 30, oh God, deep red. So what? This one? 35 inch. I'm going to measure it. 35 inch is quite short. Hang on, is that ruler in centimetres? That ruler's in centimetres. What's 35 inch in centimetres? Isn't 12 inch 15 centimetres? I don't know. What's... Oh, I need to Google. Need to Google. Need to Google. Um, um, 'Em, right. 35 is 14. Oh God, but then that doesn't make any sense, does it? I think looking at, okay, if I come back to that stick, I think if I try and get the ring, then the stick will just fall into place, I think. So it's got to be matching the silver thing. So it's either this one or it's going to be like this one. This actually seems quite chiseled. So if I go for that one, now it's just the 13. Oh, okay. So, right. So it's just basically the stick. So if you said this, the ebony is like a dark brownish red, it's either going to be the end stick, but then 35 inch, that's like 3 foot. 3 foot. Is it this one? No. 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 No.
There, all done. Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
That actually made me jump. I thought, do you know
What
what?
can
I
I do
think
for
I've
you,
got all
my
the
dear
rest.
colleague?
Let's just keep switching sticks.
I believe
So
I found the
apparently
knob from the
ebony is
stolen cane,
black, which I
which
don't think it is.
succeeded in
I
putting
thought it was
back
dark
together.
brownish red.
That's the one. And yet I cannot give it to you, Doctor. I will
think that's a
only
bit
return it to
suspicious
the
if you ask
police,
me.
and only if there is an official complaint against me.
Would there be a way to convince you to give me the cane?
Find me a dozen solid adjustable harnesses for wooden leg prostheses, and it's yours, Doctor.
Adjustable
Goodbye, Dr.
harness.
Gibbons.
Until we meet again, my dear colleague.
Oh, yeah, but I don't think it's black. I need to find adjustable harnesses. Harness would be like animals. So would it then, the adjustable harnesses be that guy's place down there? I don't think it would be this one, boot and shoe. I think it might be the next one, but I'm just going to double check. Oh my God, I'm so glad I
There's
double
nobody
checked.
here. How very odd.
Oh. Oh. Hello?
I say, these things look like harnesses. Oh my, they are noisy.
Oh, jeez.
Good evening, sir. Pardon the interruption.
Hello.
The door was open. I didn't think
Now
that
it's
I
getting
would find
juicy.
anyone working at this hour.
Good evening, sir. I didn't hear you
Thanks
come
everyone
in.
for coming out today.
Say, those things that made noise, they are really harnesses, aren't they?
Yes, horse harnesses. But I must tell you,
Hey.
sir,
Oh, it's
that
hunter's
the store
harnesses.
is normally closed at this hour. That is why I've asked you to return tomorrow.
I didn't come about my shoes. I came to speak of a cobbler, perhaps one of your former employees? A man with very particular habits.
You aren't with the police by any chance? I'm sorry, but I do not want to speak of anything but shoes with you.
I am not a policeman. I am Dr. Watson. It's Mr. Finlay, who told me that you might be in a position to inform me.
Ah, that Mr. Finlay. Is a very brave man. And if he sent you, then you must certainly be a worthy man also. So, Doctor, who is this cobbler with strange habits?
The man of whom I speak is called Pizer or Pyther, a man with a frightening face. Do you know
That's really
him?
nice, isn't it?
Yes, John Pizer. He worked here for a while, but he is no longer here.
Do you know where I can find him?
No, and if you look, you will not find him.
Why?
Because he is in hiding, Doctor. You see, a week ago, a horrible murder took place in the neighborhood. A rumor circulated that he might have been responsible for this crime. They say he has quarreled with women of certain virtue in the past, if you understand me.
Isaac, it is about the Bucks Row case that I have come to see you. I have the certitude and an incontestable witness that Pizer is innocent, at least of this crime, although he has attacked a number of street women. If he doesn't come forward to explain himself to the authorities, he is condemned to hiding and to take the fall for this murder. Furthermore, it will cast suspicions on your community because they must be hiding him. And while the whole police force is hunting for him, they cannot concentrate on the real assassin who roams the streets and, one never knows, may take any one of you any day.
If what you say is true, your visit is a godsend to our community, Doctor. I tell you something. I know Sergeant Thick, an honest policeman who lives in the area. I'll tell John's family that he must go there to explain himself. But if you could please go as soon as possible to the police to give them this report that you say is incontestable.
I will go as soon as I take leave of you.
Thank you.
We need to go to the police station.
If I can ever be of service in any way, do not hesitate to ask.
Could we transform your horse harnesses into harnesses for wooden legs? Adjustable harnesses.
A good craftsman can do anything, Doctor. And I do believe that's what I am. Come back in a while and it will be done. That will
Excuse
be
me,
my
Arch.
thanks for what you have
Dirty.
done.
I shall return later.
I do want
At
to have
your
a quick look
convenience,
at
sir.
everything else, very quickly, if I can.
I am spent. I would like to return home, but I promised to go to the police as soon as I could. Now then, let's go to the police station.
See, they make that a little bit easier to actually figure out where to go. You know what I mean? Right, police station. I tell you what, see that footprint? How was I supposed to see that footprint? It was so like... Yeah, no. That footprint was so hard to spot. There was going to be no way. Let's go to the police station. I'm hoping it's just this whole... You know the map, how much we have open? I'm just hoping it's going to be just this section, because that map looks massive if not. I'll be quite glad if it's just the section that's in the red. Tomorrow. Oh. Another one. Oh, hello.
Will you?
Cat's meat?
Yes.
Cat meat. What's that? What was that?
Hey, Doctor, you seem tired. Were you wandering the darker
Was I going to
parts
say
of
something? Oh yeah,
Whitechapel
tomorrow,
all
Final
night?
Fantasy
You
4.
could say that. I have some
Twitch
information
and
on
the
Leather
YouTube.
Apron, the
Yes?
man of whom we spoke earlier.
Do you know where he is?
No, but I can clear him of the Bucks Row crime. A witness proved him totally innocent.
Oh, Watson, Watson.
Hey,
Is it only
Watson.
now, after many hours of walking, that you decide to pass on the important message that Inspector Aberline is waiting for?
But, no. But what are you doing here, Holmes?
I was worried, Watson, and with good reason it would appear. Go give the message to this policeman and let's go home. Nobody appreciates me hanging around here, you know.
Do you think
and
them
it's
two are in
freezing
a
cold.
relationship together?
Ah,
Sherlock
Creddle,
Holmes and the
none
other
too
dude.
soon. You will take the
Watson.
testimony of this.
No, you continue with your duty shift. I must find Chandler in Ambry Street. He struck again.
Ambry Street.
Who?
The murderer, the Bucks Row assassin.
Hanbury
Sounds like a
Street.
new area.
Let's go, Watson. We have no time to lose.
Hanbury Street? Oh no. What did I say about the map? What did I say about the map? It's now got bigger. Are they not? I just wondered, that's all.
Let's go, Watson. We have no time to lose.
Do they live together? Obviously, people can live together, not be together. Do you know what I mean? I completely get that, but... What's happened? Oh, I'm Sherlock again. I saw you speak to the officer. What's happened?
You can go in, Mr. Holmes. She's there. We didn't touch a thing.
Oh, God, this is really creepy. Do you know what? I think watching... Can I go upstairs? Oh, I can. I think watching... watching Scrub Daddy stream puts me on edge. If her eyes wake up, I'm going to scream.
It was very good of PC Chandler to let us pass. He said no one has touched the corpse. It's the perfect opportunity for us to put our skills to the test.
Oh, not this again.
Watson,
it was so hard last time. I struggled last time, didn't I? But I figured it out in the end. Oh. Oh, God, not this again. Right,
the blood is a dozen inches or so from the ground. Blood stains on the wall.
Ooh, someone needs a baby web. Okay. Quit that bit for a minute because I want to get the other stuff first. Oh, piece of envelope found at 29 Hanbury Street. It's a piece. Oh, it's got a police insignia thing on it. The Royal Sussex Regiment.
A torn envelope. It smells of rubbing alcohol. It contains 3 pills. I will take one. 2 should suffice for the police.
What's this?
There are no trails on the ground. There's no sign of a struggle. A piece of coarse muslin. 2 combs, curiously arranged.
2 combs?
So, Doctor, shall we examine our victim?
Oh, I'm tired, Holmes. I'm not sure if I am in a state to do this work.
Come, Watson, there is little time. Show me what you're made of.
Oh, big boy. Oh! Oh, Watson, Daddy.
Watson, pull yourself together.
Jesus Christ.
Can you establish the time of the crime?
The extremities of the corpse are cold and rigor mortis is beginning to set in. I would say that the murder was committed over 2 hours ago, before 4:30 a.m.
Is it the same time for everyone? Is he like a creature of habit? Oh, okay, I think, yes. There's going to be a little bit graphic, I think, with her legs. Anyway, right. I want to go for the face.
Let's look at this poor woman more closely.
Oh, I love the little magnifying glass thing. It's such a cool little addition to this. For those who missed it, yes, we get a little magnifying glass, and we get to have a look further into detail. So I'm like, oh, fingers. Oh, she's got pink fingers. Oh.
Look at her neck. What can you tell me?
There are 2 incisions.
There's 2? Oh, yeah. It's like I don't know. It's like he wanted to draw a line and then he sort of went a bit swift and went a bit off. He's like, I'll just do it again. Right, but is it on the other side? No, it's only 2 on one side.
The tongue is swollen.
Like the last person.
A bruise.
Same sort of bruising as well, like the other one.
The face appears to have bruising, wouldn't you say?
Under the maxilla and cheek. There is less on the right side.
Oh, different this time. She's got dodgy eyes. Or she hasn't. That might be... Oh, I think it's just makeup. I thought she had dodgy eyes. Oh, Christ. Okay, there might be something else. I thought her hand would be one. She's got pink ends.
Look at her neck. What can you tell me?
I've already done that.
There are 2 incisions.
She's got a pink nose, but then I don't know if that's normal, which apparently that is. I think that's it, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Oh, next bit, this one.
Looky here.
Oh, we didn't get this
He has a
before.
mark on his left hand.
That's really graphic. Oh yeah, you do get bumply wumplies there. Look on the knuckles, like all the that's really detailed. We've never done detailed photo. Oh, sick. Oh. Oh.
The victim must have worn a large ring or several little ones, and someone pulled them off forcefully. This detail will be very valuable, Watson. You can be sure of that.
Oh, I don't know about this. Oh. Bruise? Oh, what's that? It's like a cigarette burn or something. No. Oh. I'm like, oh. I wasn't expecting it to be this graphic, but I'm used to cartoons. Be bruising across there. No, I think.
Now, let's look at the stomach, or at least what remains of
Don't
it.
you dare be this graphic. Don't you dare be that
dreadful,
graphic.
Holmes. Who could do that?
Okay,
to
thank
someone?
you. Oh,
That's what you're here for,
I thought we were going to have a
Watson.
graphic
Tell
photo.
me
I'm going to have
what
to
this man
magnify
has
in.
done.
The stomach has been entirely opened and... Oh, my God. A number of organs have been removed.
Oh.
So you're telling me that the organs were removed, Watson. They weren't ripped out.
Not
he
at all,
has-
Holmes. On the contrary, this is clearly the work of an
So
expert. I couldn't have done any better myself.
So the
And
killer
the
has
uterus is missing.
doctor-like.
My dear Watson,
What's the
now
word?
that we have found all of our clues, nothing remains but to subject them to our most likely hypotheses in order to deduce
Doctor-like
the facts.
knowledge. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Right. How many is there? 3 pages. Oh my God, this is horrendous. Okay, here we go. So we chuck them all in first. Okay. Oh my God, here we go. Right, let's do the bottom one because that seems the most easiest one. An envelope is near the victim's head. The envelope was brought out by... The envelope drifted near the head. The victim wanted to give... Oh, I don't know yet. Oh, maybe it drifted. It's opened up another one, so it must have been right. Maybe because it's torn, so maybe there was a struggle and then she had one bit and then he had the other. None of those are right, so we need this bit first. Oh, what was the thing? The tongue is bloated. Right, I think something's not right. Maybe with this one. There we go. So she was holding an envelope in her hand. Okay, so the next one has bruises under the right jawbone beneath the left cheek. What did we say last time? Oh, here we go. What did it say again? Oh, so you have to work it out. Bruises under the right, so here, and beneath left cheek. So it's like that. So left, I want to say. No, that's not right. Or is it right? Or it's not that at all. No, I'm still convinced it's left, what I originally went for. Okay, we're going to come back to that because obviously these will then include this one. So it's spurted on the wall near the stairs and then on the fence is off the ground. So that would imply... No. Standing up? I would say standing up. Here we go. They link. They link. So this would be... What did I say? That's a left hand. So right. See, you have to work this out, I tell you. And then we've got 2 here. So then no, it must be right-handed. Could be ambidextrous though. No, I'm still going to go right. Can't be left. No, it's got to be right. Okay. Go my first answer. This says while standing up. And then this says... Oh, but then that's not right. So something linking to this one... No, because I still think it's that one. Okay, let's come back to that one, because that could be linked into this one. So no footsteps or streaks of that on the ground. So that means... One second. No footsteps. Oh my God. Hey, Tyranitar! How are you doing? We're trying to figure out a mystery. These quite challenging mysteries, can I say. Thank you for the likes. No footsteps or blood on the ground. Carried. Somewhere else. It's got to be. Oh, no. God, this is so, like, intertwined. I've done one of them. Do you know what? I might come back to this page because, oh my God, that was just something else, wasn't it? At least this only has 3 sections. Okay, let's go to the next one. We'll come back to that. So, the items at the victim's feet are very orderly. So, these items fell at the moment. No, because they are set in a certain way. Belong to the... There was 2 combs. There was 2 combs and like a piece of material. So, say the victim. Searched and... There we go. Oh, yes. I feel like I'm a genius. That first one's going to be ruthless, though. The body's cold and... Okay. Oh, hang on a second. It said rigor mortis has barely started. So that would imply... barely 2 hours ago. And then that would imply... That one? Yes. I remember what they said. Recent large, there's a large scrape on the first phalanx of the middle finger. Oh my God, oh, one of more rings. I remember them saying about rings. Stolen. Yes, I've done the second page. Oh my God, yes. Okay, this is 4. I think the first one's just going to cause me a lot of issues. I think. Right, so this is the 3rd page. Okay, incision. So there is an incision form. Oh my God. Oh God, yes, I do. I love it when I get it right. But when I get it wrong, I get like... okay, let's go from the bottom, I think. So I've only got one thing. Okay, so bits were missing, including her woman bits. Hand of an expert. So... Yes. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Ew. It says it was eaten, one of the options was. Has knowledge of anatomy. 100%. Well, yeah, it has a knowledge of anatomy. Okay, something's... Maybe this includes the other. No. Oh, it was eaten. Gross. No, it's not going to be eaten. The first one... Just checking. Yeah, it's got to be this one. So I still think I've got the bottom one right. I think this is just going to intertwine with other stuff. So The wound around the neck is not all in one piece. Stopping. And then, okay, so what's the options? Use the bad one. Very sharp. The murder panicked. And then this. What the hell is that? No. No. I actually don't know what this is. Oh, no. It's all just, do you know what? When people say, oh, you're this, when they have little throwbacks to see, I still think they panicked because there's two. Because it then wouldn't have given me the next option. Why would you want to remove that though? No, because I don't want to do the others. So there's something I'm missing here. There's something I'm missing. A short, supple blade. Supple, because that's where you went a bit squiff. Well, yeah, these two have got to be right. It's this that's a bit... The murder... If it was a sharp blade, I want to remove some stuff? No. Okay, so let's go back to this one then. Right. Because it's... Well, no, because it's spurted on the... One sec. No, she wasn't dragged. Because there was no footsteps. So maybe it got cleaned. Oh, I'm trying to go back to that one. And then... I still think it's that. And then... I see, I still think that he was interrupted. Oh, I don't know. I got the first bit. I'm stuck on page 1 and page 3. Right, let's have a look at... Okay. Right, I'm going to get a little bit, but I'm not going to give myself everything. Just so if I can see if I can work out the next part. I just need one clue. That is literally all I want. All I want is just a small little clue. Right. One bedroom. Just need a little clue. This is like deduction board, isn't it? Yeah. It's not as easy. It's just a quick Google. Right. Okay. Right, almost. Here we go. Right. So this one actually, we are number 1. Yes, we are. Hang on a second. This one is wrong. It's that. Oh, then I've made that one right. Oh, it's just this one now. I'm not going to look at anything else. Hang on a second. The victim wasn't dragged. And the victim had a, well, laying down and still alive. Because I think he got interrupted. I think he had a moment and panicked. And he was like, that's why it was all jaggedy and things. So, yeah. So I don't think, because he was in a rush. So I'm not sure about this top one. And again, because he was in a rush, he wouldn't have had time to clean stuff. So I'm going to say it's one of these two. On the premises. Yes, here we go. Right, see, I need a little hint and then I was fine. Okay, and then it's this one. So number 3. On the middle one. This one's correct. Oh, used a very large weapon. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to disagree on that one. Weapon of great size. I would have thought, oh, but then they had to dig deep to get the woman bits. So, okay. Right, and then for this one then, do you want to get rid of her head? What the hell?
I hear a noise coming from the street, Watson. The authorities are arriving. It's
Right.
time for us to go.
In none of the other ones was the head removed.
Holmes has been locked away in his room for days, always saying the same
That's
thing.
why I didn't think it was that.
I'm thinking, Watson. Very good,
Well.
Watson. As you wish, Watson. But I am thinking too, so much so that I can't
Think of
sleep.
that food.
Annie Chapman. Good Lord.
Oh, actually, no, I can't yet. I've got an hour. Damn it. Oh, I am Dr. Watson, darlings. Oh. What's his... Oh.
Holmes examined the broken jar that belonged
I've
to
never
Finley's
played
tenant.
that. Is it good?
I wonder what this substance is. I don't recognize the odor.
Yes. Oh.
Formalin, Watson. This jar contained formalin.
Formalin?
Interesting, don't you think?
Never heard of
I've
it.
been waiting for something for days. Just the tiniest bit of news.
I like watching
that would
CSI,
make
but I've never
sense
heard
this
of it.
whole matter. But there's nothing, neither from the press nor the police. Unless
I'm still
Inspector
going to use
Adeline
this
is
tray for
holding on to some
snacks. Just
information
know
without
that,
realising its
everybody.
importance,
And you'll
which
know what
is
I'm
quite
talking about.
possible. It is
If
time
you
for you to return
watched
to the police station in
yesterday's
Whitechapel, Watson.
Pokemon
And didn't you tell me that you
giveaway
had a matter
opening
to take
video?
care of it? Take advantage of it to learn
That
more
was
about
chaos.
this pill and its contents.
Ah, but Holmes...
Absolute
it's
chaos.
late, and spending another night in this district is hardly my idea of entertainment.
I know, Doctor, but we don't have any choice. Time is against us. Take your pistol in case you run into any troublesome characters.
Fine, as you wish, Holmes.
Yeah, it's... Oh, it is a good lie detecting game. Only played it on demo. Oh! What we doing? Oh! 221 Baker Street? Oh, darling. Matron. Oh, look at the scenic view. Oh, we live in a very posh part of London. Oh, darling. Oh. I actually... That keeps... 1 second. Do I have to go back to the cobbler shop to pick up... I actually don't know where I'm going. Why is it not letting me... Huh? Pick up those harnesses. Okay, it's not letting me go to there, so... We'll just go to Whitechapel. I suppose we could take a little look at the police station. See if he's got any leads on that the T name, which I can't remember what it's called. We can always fast travel to the other bit if we need. Oh. Yes, I saw that comment you put on there. Yes, I did see that. Ooh. Do you know what? I love Payday. I get to stuff my face on Payday. Oh, here we
I hope
go.
I'm not disturbing you.
So you have to really guess on this game?
This man, Mr. Richardson, is a witness to the horrid affair at 29 Hanbury Street, the murder of Annie Chapman. We are discussing the relevance of his testimony.
You're probably not in a position to discuss it with me, but I would like to know more about what you call the relevance of this young
Exactly.
man's testimony.
Oh, there's no secrecy. It's simply that the testimony given by Mr. Richardson doesn't match the time of death given by the coroner, Dr. Phillips.
What was the time of death, according to him?
Before 4:30 in the morning.
My conclusions were the same. Were there any other conflicting testimonies?
Well, 2 other witnesses summoned at the preliminary inquest gave testimony, but in these cases too, the times don't match.
Do you remember what it was they said?
I didn't question them myself. A colleague of mine took down their statements on paper, but on deciding they were of little use,
I'm going to have a chicken
he
salad
tore them
after
up
this.
and threw them in the bin. There's no point in being bogged down with useless
I've got
paperwork.
the salad ready. It's just the chicken I need to cook.
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Goodbye. You are the weakest stink. Goodbye. Oh, can we talk to you?
May I introduce myself? I'm Dr. Watson.
Really?
I am...
You wouldn't be the chap that
Time
writes the
goes
detective
so
stories about their
quick.
paper.
Well, yes, indeed.
That's
my
madness.
stories have been published in the Strand.
I remember watching that on like a
blimey,
little
wanna tell
TV
me,
they
Mum?
pushed into the
It would
hall
seem
at
your
school.
testimony is
I was
the
in high
subject of some
school. I remember
debate.
watching it and I was like, oh
Could
my
you
god,
tell
what am I
me what it was
watching?
about?
Let me tell you, I'm a bit befuddled about the times that I told them.
We just sat there and watched the
Can't be
news and
so.
watched people
I
out of
knows
the
what I sees and
buildings
what I
and stuff.
don't
I was like,
sees that
Jesus
morning.
Christ.
What did you see? Or what didn't you see? And at what time, would you say?
I'll tell you this for nothing. It's me old mum who lives at the house where the body was found out back in the garden. She has her shop at the bottom to the right of the stairs.
Arch, where you live, do people
Her
talk
door was
like
broken
this?
down not too far back because it's a real zoo it is. Right.
That's proper
the morning
Cockney.
it happened, I head that way to see as if my old mum has finally had the place broken into. It was 4:45 when I got there.
I got a Ruby
That I'll
Murray.
swear on me
Probably
dear
didn't know if
old
they had
mum's
curries
life.
back then.
I had a look round to see if the cellar had been taken. No.
Oh
I didn't
god, I
sit
feel
down
so
on the
old,
stairs by the
Samantha.
courtyard
Oh,
because my shoes were
Jesus.
causing me no end of pain. And
I think
had
I
a
was in
couple all.
year,
I didn't see a single thing below the steps, Doctor.
I wanna say
Not
year
one
8.
single thing. If there was some bird all
Or
covered
9.
in blood,
I wanna say
no
8.
how I could have missed
I'm not
that.
sure.
Even if it was
Definitely the beginning
night
part of high school.
Right. 5 minutes after getting to number 29, I had to clip off. And now they tells me that either I can't tell time no more, or I was fixing me loafer next to a stiff that was still steaming. All right then. Evening, gents.
I'm so glad there's subtitles. I was like, what did you just say? Oh. Well, on that note, darling, if you've got nothing else to say to me, I'm going to go.
Yes, Doctor?
Oh,
So, how far along are the
good
investigations
job. I
into
spoke
these
to
two
him for a
recent
win.
murders?
Everyone around here believes both crimes were committed by the same man. But as for the Hanbury Street and Bucks Row crimes, nobody has heard or seen a thing.
By
That's
the way,
it, Tumblety.
have you heard of a Dr. Tumblety?
No. Is it important?
Yes. Well,
was
no,
making
maybe.
inquiries.
Actually, I don't know. I have heard about this man, his frequent nocturnal outings and bizarre
We need to-
Oh,
behaviour.
What does this chap look like, Doctor?
We need to give the cane
And
back to the
where
guy in the
can we find
brothel.
him?
The last I heard was that he was staying at Finley's place, the man who was looking for me a few days ago.
It would greatly assist us if you could ask
Oh.
Finley what your strange associate looks like. We could then see if the description
Oh,
matches
we have to go
any
see
witness
Finley.
accounts.
I'm going to say something. Hang on a second. Right, goodbye. Right, we go
I
see
will
Finley.
take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
That's what I was going to say. Do you know what I discovered the other day? I've been watching a compilation of psychic fails. Some of them even been to prison and stuff. It's been wild. Anyway, I tell you what, on these psychic fail compilations, there was somebody who wanted, what's the word? They wanted basically like some sort of like comforting and confirmation that because their husband was a firefighter and he unfortunately lost his life and she wanted to make sure that he was okay and stuff like that. And basically the interview, the interview started off and the psychic was like, because she showed the woman a picture, just that he wasn't in uniform or anything, and basically she turned around and was like, oh, he's passed on to the other side, you know what I mean, just roughly what I'm saying, don't quote word for word, and she says, oh, was he surrounded by water? And she was like, did he, the D word with water? And she was like, no, he didn't I'll say brown. No, he didn't brown. And she was like, no, I see it. No. She was saying to this woman, honestly, she was saying to this woman that she was wrong. And this psychic was like, you're wrong. Da, 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 da. He browned. Yeah. And she was like, but he was a firefighter in the towers. And her face, she was like, oh. But it was water, wasn't it? He did. I was like, what are you chatting? Like, I can't believe it, honestly. Like, these psychic fails are absolutely ruthless. Like, I know that I do believe there are people out there that do have the gift, but oh my God, these fails are so bad. Oh my God. Absolutely ruthless. Oh, he's finished his door.
There is a strong smell of gas.
Oh, Archer's been up there. Strong smell of gas. Whew, she's farted. It really does.
Good evening, Finley. How are you?
There's
good evening.
1 second. There's a thing called something like positive. I can't remember what the exact word is, but the video was explaining there was something. Oh, Tyranitar. Also, your ticket number 53, because you've come in today on stream. You're going to be into my draw at the end of the month. I've done everyone else's. And if it's you, I will send you out a free massive 30-piece mystery box, and it has full of all different kinds of stuff in. So, yes. So good luck. Second place will get a smaller little box, but yeah, first place is where it is. But yeah, apparently it's something called positive, like confirmation, or positive something, where basically when you're getting a read like that, because you're so desperate to know, and you're vulnerable and blah, 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 then you'll only hear the positive. Your brain will ignore all the misses. But then the video said if you concentrate on the misses where they completely miss it and get it completely wrong, when you look for it and you listen for it, the amount of times some of these really bad people will miss, it's amazing. It's mind-blowing. So yes, but yes, there we go.
It smells of gas here.
You might say, Doctor, without wanting to speak ill of the force, I have to wonder if the police are up to something.
What do you mean?
Well, I was outside yesterday evening when the light went out at my place, and a gas smell came from the abandoned building across from my place. And a minute later, the police arrived and was snooping.
Might get 10,000 in Monopoly money from me, but 10k. I've never seen 10k in my bank account in all my life. I'll tell you that right now.
Things sorted themselves out with your strange tenant.
Don't talk about it, Doctor. That man is
I think
truly bizarre. He goes to the most sordid locations once night falls. 3 days ago, my wife told me she saw him coming.
The most I've ever seen in my bank account at one time, probably when I was in a car accident, I saw, as an end result, you get to, no win, no fee, all that stuff. What was it? Oh, 2000. Oh, geez. 2,700, I think it was. I've never, and that's the one time, that went really quickly, I do remember, went really quick. But apart from that, I've never seen that anywhere near 10k in my bank account ever. So, yes. Description of the tenant.
What does he look like?
Make me feel bad.
How old is he?
Oh, he's my age, give or take. So, the other side of 50. He's always dressed in a striking manner with an American hat. He's big, close to 5'11", I'd say.
I don't feel sorry for me because I'm poor.
Voice,
Is that what you mean?
His voice.
I speak so quickly and there's always a bloody delay as well. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what half the crap I talk, right?
Very well. Goodbye for now, Finley.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Goodbye, Finley.
Now then, let's go to the police station.
But I want to see what's this funky smell up here. Let me go up here. Oh, look, can you see through here, look? Oh.
There is a strong smell of gas.
Abandoned my butt cheeks.
Seems to be coming from the abandoned building.
I'm sorry, but what did you do for 2,007? Is that what? As in $2,700? $2,700 every 2 weeks. What did you do? You don't have to tell me, but what did you do for that? That's like the thing of like dreams. Like, what did you do? Oh my God. Okay, police station. Yeah, what did you do? Dishwasher there. For two. You sure you're not meaning $270 a week? Are you actually meaning 2,700?
Yes, Doctor.
A dishwasher at the I don't know what the iron mines are, but hey, that must be some dishes you're washing. Do you know what I mean? Must be gold-plated, darlings. Only the finest china in this restaurant establishment.
Tumblety is a man around 5'11", about 55 years old, extravagantly dressed and.
Do you know what?
With
My
a rather
dad was in the RAF,
distinctive voice.
actually. Apparently, I was
boards at
known as a
Finley's.
brat.
You should know
Because I
where
was
that
like
is, as the police were
a
there
RAF,
only yesterday.
Royal Air Force, a
Their
RAF's
arrival
kid.
coincided
They're
with a
named brats,
strange gas
apparently.
leak.
Ah, yes, I know where you mean. Indeed, there was an odd affair with the
He
gas.
was a corporal in the
It was
RAF.
rather unsettling. We were searching for a well-known scoundrel who was ratted out by Squibby, the chap we followed and saved from the pack a few days ago. This thug, no pity Bluto, must have been in the abandoned building in question. But there was no
Do you know
sign
what?
of him when
You
we
are
arrived.
the-
Furthermore, an
You are the
inspector said
queen
that,
of the
given the
keyblades.
smell,
Yes.
the thingamabob that supplies gas
You
to
are
the
a-
building was probably damaged.
What's the word?
So
A
we took no
keyblade.
risks and were called away somewhere else.
I want to give you a really cool name. A Keyblade Master. Ooh. No, the. I don't know. It'll come to me later. I'm too slow.
I will take my Humphreys.
It'll come
Goodbye,
to me and it'll be the best name ever. But yes, I'm just slow. What can I say, darlings? Extremely slow. I have no idea where I'm going as well because I got so hooked into like trying to come up with a really cool name for Sleepy Dog. Because we already know she's queen of the barks. So yes. What are we doing, darlings? Shall I quickly just... I think I need to quickly just listen to what he said again because, yes, we got problems. Oh. A white pill. Do we go see the doctor at the clinic? What did you say very quick? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Oh. Or not. I'm getting confused. Ah, that was the guy. This is between me and Finley. Right, that's our conclusion. Right. I think I need to go see the doctor, potentially. That's what I'm going to guess. So police station, need to go this way. That's what I'm going to guess. So, whereabouts? So also at some station. Oh, we need to see about the harnesses as well, don't we? And one moment, I need to take the cane back to the dude in here as well. Yes? Do you want your cane back? Because, oh, yeah, because of the cane, because we've actually got it. Now, where were you? Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Good evening, ma'am. Your door was open. Isn't that a little dangerous?
Hello, Doctor. Don't worry, if the looks of anyone who enters doesn't please me, me and my pistol know how to convince them to leave.
Really? Oh my God, here we go. I tell you what, we had snow yesterday for the first time, and I can't even remember when. If you look at the opening video from yesterday, you'll see Daisy playing around in the snow. I was like, oh, we got
Do
snow.
you happen to know Annie Chapman, the poor woman who was killed 3 days ago?
Dark Annie? Like all the drifters in the area, I've seen her once or twice. With respect to the dead, Annie really was the bottom of the barrel.
What do you mean?
Well, in our profession, the pretty young ones go out when night has barely fallen and don't have a problem finding takers. But poor girls like Annie or Polly Nichols, who aren't as tender and are often sick, sometimes trudge around for a whole night in the cold and the rain before landing a client. And that doesn't
I'm
help
still
their
trying to get over what they call her as a nickname.
They don't have much choice
I thought
about
Nutcracker
paying
was
for a
funny,
bed
but
for a
what
few
this girl's
hours,
name
a
is, I
glass
can't
of
repeat
gin
it.
or a hot meal.
How terribly sad.
That's the price of survival in Whitechapel, my angel. One of my girls knew Annie for some time. They bought some jewellery on the black market, I think.
Jewellery? How could Annie Chapman have possibly afforded jewellery?
She was busy.
Luxuries for a woman are always relative to her condition, Doctor. As a matter of fact, it was real cheap junk. Annie got 3 assorted brass rings, I think. It's been said I have a memory for jewellery.
How is Lucy keeping?
She's doing well, Doctor. But believe me, it won't last. Rare are the girls
I
who
heard
can build a
smoochies.
future in our profession.
Very well, I shall let you get back to work, Ma.
See you soon, my love.
Right, well, we have something obviously there. There's nobody around. No worries, Arch. Have fun. I miss you already, your poop. So, yes, have fun with your worky twerkies. Thank you for tuning in today as well. Yes. Okay, so that's done. Got this pill, and I haven't even used it or anything. As in it's... So I think it's maybe prompting me to go to the clinic. I'm convinced. See, I only had a... Oh, it's that. I only had...
I have no reason to go that
wrong way.
way.
I only had a smidge. We didn't even have that much. I know up north was really bad. Right. Oh. I wonder where it loads on that point. Yeah, let's go to the doctor and see what we can do, because we have this pill and we want to know what it is. Yours? That was found on, is it Annie Chapman, I think. Hello, doctor.
Good evening, Dr. Gibbons.
Dr. really? Oh, look at all this stuff.
Did you keep the cane we spoke of last time?
I was going to sell it tomorrow, would you believe?
Oh, I
having
got
not
confused.
heard word.
Could you tell me what type of pill this is?
Here we go.
Yes, we have those here. It's not really a medication. We give them to patients with chronic respiratory conditions like tuberculosis.
Do you have any formalin here?
No, definitely not. They have it in university hospitals to conserve anatomical specimens in jars. But in a little clinic like mine, we don't keep anything but bad memories.
Oh, so maybe all the pieces that they're taking, you know, the Jack Ripper, whatever, are putting them in these jars and then preserving them. So when we eventually find this dude's place, it's going to be full of jars everywhere of body parts and things.
Did you have a patient by the name of Annie Chapman, the woman killed 3 days
That's
ago?
what that formalin
Indeed,
stuff is.
she came in the morning of her death. Poor woman.
Did you give her these pills?
Yes. Now
Oh
that I
my
think of
God.
it.
Does anyone
She
have
actually
like the
came in
little
twice. The
groove
first
thing on
time
your
I
arm
gave her
from
an
the...
almost empty container without making her pay. She came back during the day and said she dropped the container and stepped on the pills. She wanted to know if I could give her more again without paying. I refused. After she left,
You had to have a little test on like your forearm, and if it like went crazy, then you had the ones in your arm. I had bloody everything in
the
school.
tenement's communal kitchen, but the
I haven't
woman
had anything
immediately wrapped
since
them up in
school
a piece of
though.
paper.
Where did this paper come from?
According to this man, she'd found it near the chimney in the kitchen.
Anyone could have thrown that paper there. That envelope can't have anything to do with the murder.
Pardon, Doctor?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself. Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
So where are we going
I must
now?
retrieve Sickert's cane at all costs.
Yeah, you say that. However, Where is that going to be? Okay. Oh, it always leaves me more questions than answers on this game. So, where is the cane? Can we maybe speak back with that guy? Has he got the harnesses done for us? Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Solomonovich.
Good evening, Doctor. What a pleasure to see you again.
2019, I spoke to the Friday. Oh, do you feel that it was a good decision for yourself? And did you go to like vaping or whatever it was, or did you like completely quit anything in your mouth? If you know what I mean.
Have you finished converting the harnesses?
Yes, just now. I got a little behind because of all the commotion.
We can. We've now got the harnesses. We can now go give them to the doctor and then trade it for the cane to give the cane back to the dude in the brothel. It's like Jenga. No, it's like domino effect. Or like conga. Right. Oh, commotion though.
Commotion?
Don't you start. 3 days ago, the very afternoon that you passed by, there was a chase throughout the neighborhood.
Oh.
Hundreds of people were chasing one man, claiming he was responsible for the murders these last few days. Schmonz! It
I
was
bet you
awful.
feel the difference in
I
your,
hope those
your
maniacs didn't
packet,
catch him.
you know,
Better the
in your
police should.
wallet.
Tell me, did John Pizer turn himself in
But,
to the police?
Things unfolded as they should. Look in the newspaper, the Daily News from today.
Farewell, Isaac.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Is there a newspaper laying around somewhere? Oh, here we go. There is a good reason why the public acceptance of the maniac theory should be endorsed and encouraged. At present, there is a real danger in Whitechapel of turning opinion into quite another direction. Improbable rumours containing the worst elements of fantasy, inciting haters of more following the police investigation turned into Whitechapel by the men arrested. Among those apprehended not far from the scene of the crime. Oh, okay. So, we now have the harnesses. Can I go in this door? No. Now we can go back to the doctor and trade that for a cane. Do you feel better, like, physically in yourself as well, giving that up? I bet, did you have, like, any withdrawals to begin with? Okay, now we have your harnesses, so give us the cane. Give us the cane! So we can give it back to that idiot in the brothel. Right. Here we go. Should be right?
Yes, Doctor?
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
Unless I have to equip them one
I
moment.
must retrieve Sickert's cane at all costs.
I know we do. 1 second. 1 second. Do I have harnesses on me? I have a present for you.
Yes, Doctor?
I'm a
Here are
genius.
your harnesses,
I'm a
Doctor.
genius.
They are top quality, I'd say. Definitely worth the price of this walking stick. Here, it's yours.
Well, farewell,
So now we
Doctor.
go back
Goodbye,
to the
Dr. Watson.
brothel. Yes, and give the
I must
dude
go
back
to
his.
Miss Bella's.
Yes, and go back to yes, go back to him and give him his game. Oh my god, I feel so brainy now. I've been struggling with this game a lot in places, but this actually was quite nice. Now I could fast travel, but I'm just going to admire the scenic. Oh god, that was scary down the alley. Admire the scenic view as we go down. Yes, yes. Do you know what? Oh, I can't wait until I get. Well, see, you know my thing about getting a PlayStation. Now, I had a thought cross my mind that what about if I got an Xbox One of some description and or whatever, a newer Xbox, and then you know the account on here, I've got so many like I don't know how to do it really, or if it moves across, but as you can see, I've got like my account has so much, so like it's almost like my account has so much of a memory behind this. That's why I love my 360. So I don't know if that would then go across. I could use this account on 360 and put it onto a more recent Xbox. I have no idea. But Yes, then I was thinking about that as well. So I was like, oh, do I just stay with the Xbox rather than go to PlayStation? Because obviously that's going to be cheaper for me instead of buying a whole brand new setup and blah, 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 blah. And the dude's not here. Are you seriously? I have your cane here. Do I have to speak to her then?
You're still there, Doctor?
Oh.
Very well, I shall let you...
Unless I have to equip it again.
See you soon, my love.
Unless I have to equip. Right, baby.
You're still there, Doctor?
I found the cane that was stolen from your client.
It does move across because I had to do it.
Doctor,
Oh!
you are a real saint, I can see
So
that.
what does it save? Like
I'll
all the games you've ever
finally be able
completed
to
on it
present
and
my bill
all
to this
achievements you've
damn
done?
painter. If
And you also
by
get-
chance you see him,
A second.
tell him that a little surprise awaits him here.
Oh, do you also get achievements on the newer Xboxes?
You told me you would give me some information on this Dr. Tumblety.
Agreed. He's a Canadian
Oh.
or an American. He parades from time to time.
I've never
through
had a
the
touchscreen
neighbourhood in
laptop.
a
It's like having a
50-guinea
tablet
suit
with a
and acts
keyboard.
like a doctor. But for business, he isn't worth it. This damn Yankee hates women. The few times that he was approached by the girls, he spit on them.
I used to love getting
all
those
the
little...
while hurling
Even now I love getting
insults.
achievements.
It would seem that he was hunting for the bad boys. He's looking for trouble, that animal.
Does he frequent any pub in particular?
That might have
the
sold it for
Wasp's
me now.
Nest on Burner
Can
Street,
I have
think.
accounts on
A
two
seedy
things? On
spot even
360
by
and
our
Xbox,
standards.
the newer Xbox.
Very well, I shall let you get back to work.
All these questions.
See you soon, my love.
So, you still can't go in these. So I was curious. What can I say? Right. Okay. So I've got obviously new information that the police might want to know of. I wasn't really paying attention to what she said, so I'm gonna have to just quickly skim read what she said. I think I might have to quickly do that. 1 second. What's this? That's something new. I'm sorry, but that's something new on my screen. So I have a feeling.
The Wasp's Nest. This pub
Oh,
looks
okay,
even
maybe
more
not then.
disreputable than the Golden Lion in Baker Street.
Oh! 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 I saw a really colourful picture of a Switch 2. But as I said the other day, I'm going to look at the pictures. As I said the other day, I'm not interested in the Switch 2. So I'm really happy with my Switch. So happy. And it's the original Switch as well. I little doggies. Oh, hello.
Good evening,
Oh.
sir.
It'll be the coup of my career, Governor said. Ha! You'll make loads of dots of the paper, he said.
Journalist?
You're a journalist?
That's so. Tom Bulling at your service. The Whitechapel ferret, the wizard with the scoop.
You don't appear to be in a state
Doesn't
to
the
write
Switch
anything,
2
my
just look
friend.
like a massive
Not mistaken.
Switch?
Whiskey passes through
It
the
looks
blood
bigger
and
than the
turns to
OLED,
ink.
but I don't know.
Simple.
I don't know much.
You see,
I just saw a very
buttons
brief
and
picture of a
inkwells all the
colourful
same.
Switch.
Don't you think you should settle your tab and go home?
My red ink? Where's my red ink? I won't even pay half a halfpenny if they don't return my red ink. It's my blood you hear.
Oh.
Very well, I'll be on my way.
Yeah, I think if there's games only for the Switch 2 and it's something I desperately, because I have nothing else, want to play, then I would do it. Or if, for example, I find there's a massive fault in my Switch where it's broken and I need it for games, I need it for stream, then yes. Or I'm finding that some of the newer games, it's struggling to play because of blah, 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 then yes. But that's only if the game I'm playing... Oh, can I help you?
Good
that's the
evening,
cane
sir.
dude.
Well, I know you.
Do you know what I mean? But I'm in
We
no
met at Miss
desperate
Pullman's
hurry
the
for
other
a
day.
new Switch or anything. So
you've come to
It's
slum
just
it
do
in
because I want
Whitechapel,
it. Well, there we
eh?
go. I've just got to be a bit careful with my pennies because hopefully this year I'll be able to save up enough money to get basically a mobility scooter So then I'll be able to do things like do my own shopping, which I know is like, do my own shopping, go out to places, do you know what I mean? Get some fresh air, go to Comic-Cons, go on a little adventure around the UK into different places, go to car boot sales, like yard sales for some people. But yes, get a bit of independence back. So yes, and then also I need someone to help me go around just to start off with because, oh my God, so I have to pay for some sort of like personal assistant or some care. Just to start off with, and then I'll drop that person. But yes, so once I've got enough pennies for that, then I'll be like, right, what can I just spend my pennies on? Some random crap. So let's go. Yeah, see, I need to get on their pennies for my mob scooter because it'll be such a ticket, like an open, like it'll be like the ticket to like, oh my God, so much like something like having a key to a door to like a whole new universe. Do you know what I mean? Here we go.
Do you know Dr. Tumblety, a Canadian or American chap, quite an extravagant dresser, frequents this pub now and then?
Are you
Pat the pigeon?
No. What do you mean by that?
Oh,
It's funny because it's almost like I'm not alone and I have someone else here with me watching the screen. I think this pigeon may have a soul inside because I feel like it's not just a toy.
And everyone was talking about why you... Isn't that so?
As it happens, I saw Miss Pullman recently. She told me that she couldn't wait to see you again. She said something about a surprise that is waiting for you at her establishment.
Oh,
Why,
darling.
that is some of the best news I've heard, my friend. As thanks, I would like to let you in on a secret. The man that you were talking about, and whom I happen to know by sight, passed by and went through that little door that you see over there.
When is Portsmouth Comic
Another
Con?
man let
You
him
doing a
in.
stall for that?
They weren't together for more than a few minutes, to be sure, eh?
Well, I will continue my search.
Thank you, darling.
Love.
But what is this person trying to imply? This matter is beyond me.
Hello?
Oi, what'll it be to drink, Gav?
Gav? Hello? You probably have some information.
Greetings, my good man. Could I have a pint?
Just a drink on the job. Wow. Got a chocolate milkshake with ice cubes, please.
Here, Gov.
I've been told that Dr. Tumblety might be found around here. Is that so?
I don't do a roll call of all the drunkards here. I've got my hands full just making sure I get their money.
So it's just the accents are still tickling me. It's very funny.
Don't people pay when they order?
Nah, look at that little scribbler there.
Everything has been
Completely dead
remade
drunk.
to Anatas, so it wouldn't be a oh, Scrub
If he
Daddy.
ships out,
Ooh,
I'll
I
be
need to
in
give
for
you a
guinea
ticket.
almost.
I do. Need to give you a ticket. You're going to be for today for coming in. I nearly forgot. I was like, I know I'm forgetting someone. You're going to be number 56, darling. Yes. Right.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi,
Right, well, we
that's
should be looking at
it.
other events. I thought, oh, I know. Catsy. What's in here as well? Catsy, with her artwork she puts on Discord, she's been talking about stalls
Hey,
and
you can't
things
go
like
in
that.
there. It's private. Got it?
Oh, May 3rd. Damn it. Oh, I can't go in there apparently. Oh, what's this?
This is the sink where the barmaid puts the glasses to soak. Look, red ink.
Oh,
What's that doing here?
I give it to him.
The bottle is closed. There must still be some
Is
ink
that it?
inside.
That's
And
so
it looks like a
cheap.
glass. The barmaid must have put ink into
That's
the
so
sink by
cheap.
mistake.
Right. Do I get in your way? Me?
If you'll excuse me, sir.
I've got a present. I need to whip it first.
You're the best. The boss told me. My red ink. Well,
Go
where's she be?
Oh, I can't wait for Mario this Friday. It's going to be very funny
I
again.
found your red ink, my friend. You should settle up
Plus
and
Final
head home.
Fantasy IV tomorrow. I'll be multi-stream tomorrow.
Spring-heeled
Um,
soon will be revived.
Be interesting to see what that storyline's all about. Actually, I need to buy the game. Actually, I need to download it today. I don't actually know what you said. Oh, but what did you leave behind? Oh, we can't rob it. Okay, fair enough. I take it he doesn't have anything more for me? I'm just checking.
Gov?
Oh!
What's behind that locked door over there?
See, you have
Can
to
I go
talk to people multiple
Not likely.
times.
And let me be unless you're wanting a drink. Got it?
Wow.
Here you go. It's on the journalist, my friend.
I owe you one. The next one is on me. What'll it be?
Chocolate milkshake with ice
Nothing,
cubes.
thanks. But I may need your help. Listen, my friend. I would like you to let me in the door over there.
You're a bobby. A peeler?
Absolutely
A
not, my
peeler?
friend.
What's a peeler?
I am a doctor.
Fine. I owe you this at least.
Secret agent?
There's a bloke behind that door there. No pity Bluto. Let's just say he wants to lay low for a moment. So I don't think he'll be opening the door just
Only
now.
Archer's here to translate.
Unless... Tell him you have word from Squibby. They'll open the
Sharon,
door.
how
But
you
say what'll happen when the
doing?
door closes.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi, that's it.
Oh, grumpy. Oh, here we go.
Let me in. I have news from Squibby. But stay
Have
calm.
you played this game, Sharon? Hello, it looks like
And who are you?
Shrek.
Where's Squibby? He's out.
He literally
To
looks
be
like
honest,
Shrek.
I don't actually know this Squibby chap.
Nothing
I
wrong
was
with looking like
actually
Shrek.
wondering
Shrek's
if
amazing.
You knew Dr. Tumblety, a Canadian or American fellow. He came in.
Sure we know him.
Excellent.
Who's done the
Can you-
quiz, the
You know about
BuzzFeed
gas?
quiz of
I'm
what
afraid
Shrek
not.
character am I?
am a doctor.
Who's done that?
I ain't interested. You can be leaving
Oh.
now. But if I find out who snitched to the peelers, I'll find you. Got it?
Oh,
But
quickly.
I can pay you for...
Oh,
Keep your coins. to
Sharon's
the
got
paupers,
pneumonia.
or one of them
Quickly,
gas boys who ain't
disinfectant.
afraid of nothing and knows how to hold his tongue. You bring it to me. I'll meet with you.
I just choked myself out. Jesus. I'm sorry. So I just pat the pigeon. Poor little pigeon. Yes, this is our new mascot, Sharon. This is what you call our secret agent. The pigeon has a name, but I can't disclose what that name is because he's a secret agent. So I don't say anymore. Right, what am I doing? I have no idea.
No, it would be better not to insist.
Okay, do we speak to you before we go?
Gov?
No.
Goodbye,
Okay.
my friend.
Oi, that's
Wasn't quite paying
it.
attention because the amazing, fabulous Sharon came in and everything else went to poop. Right, let's get out of here, I think. Oh no, Sharon. Oh no, do you have the, shall we say, the magic sweeties? Yes? So what are we actually doing, darling? Do you know what? I have no idea what we're doing now. Oh, crap. Okay, maybe I should... Oh, 1 second. Find out who snitched. Oh, keep your coins for the paupers or one of the gas boys who ain't afraid of nothing and knows how to hold his tongue. Oh, you bring him to me and I'll meet with you. Right. So, just making sure. So, we have to find... I think they're like the young ones. We have to go... Something really scared me then for some reason. I think I have to go find somebody like that. So... Oh, so there could be extra like doors that have opened as well. So who knows? Right, anybody that could help me? Looking for a young person, I think. But then also with Finley, I think there might be something new with you, though. I'm convinced there is.
Anything
Like
else,
Agent
Doctor?
P. Oh my God, that's amazing. Oh no,
Very
nothing
well.
with you.
Goodbye for
That's
now,
fine.
Finley.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Just checking. Is it also anything up the stairs? Just checking. Nope. Okay. So you have to basically find somebody. I think they're the younger ones as well. I'm convinced. But then we do have to go back to the police station as well. These people are all the same. Yes. Let's quickly go back to the police station because we do have some updates right now. So let's go have a look. I thought that window was open. I was like, why is it open? Agent P. Do you know what? That's actually made me laugh. That's Agent P on many levels. The ex likes to poop everywhere.
Yes, Doctor.
Yes. Oh, nothing.
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Okay. So we have to bring that dude to him. So I don't know. I don't know what dude they're looking for, but we'll have a little adventure and have a little look around. I take it you're nothing.
Tell me, is it...
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
Like the smell of you either. Right. So, I think it's a young person we're looking for. This is where we came from as well. Oh, actually.
Come, my lord. A little coin.
Because they mentioned coins.
Oi.
So maybe it's somebody who's begging on the street, potentially. The plot thickens, darlings. The plot thickens. There's quite a few possibilities it could be, so... Making sure. Right. That's that. It's not going to be that. If anything, I think it might be probably down there, but I just want to see if we're allowed there. No. Okay, I was just checking. Right. Maybe something... Maybe one of you guys.
Come, my lord. A little coin.
Because you're here as well.
Oi.
You?
Got a shilling, Gov.
Oh, he said something different. Oh, you said got a shilling. That's different. What about you guys over here? It's going to be someone like this, I'm convinced.
No, it would be better not to insist.
Oh, not? Right. You're not. Maybe you in front of me. I'm convinced it's one of these because they mentioned
Got
coins.
a shilling, Gov.
Like, isn't pauper a poor person? I think. So maybe it's someone. Maybe it's someone out here.
No, it would be better not to insist.
Well, it's going to be one of you guys. No. Don't think it's going to be you, but I'm just going to double check if you've got anything new for me.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
No. Okay.
Farewell, Isaac.
Goodbye, Doctor.
I thought it's best to like double check with everyone we've spoken to. So, yes. Right. Out. Out. There's also an exotic thing as well. We haven't been in that yet. Right. Maybe in here.
I have no reason to go that way.
At some point there will be a reason. Hello? Okay. The only other place we haven't really searched around... Oh, there's a few places here. This way. And then we've got this way as well. But I don't think they'll be allowed to go this way. Oh, yes, we can. Oh. You?
I have nothing to ask.
Fair enough. No.
No, it would be better not to insist.
Whatever.
I have no reason
okay,
to
right,
go
so
that
it's
way.
not this way. Maybe it's down that way then. Hello? You don't
Tell
want
me,
to talk
is
to
it-
me?
I'm on duty, sir.
Obviously, they're all having a smooch. So I'm not going to interrupt those. No.
I have no reason to go that way.
It's probably something really simple as well. Let me just have a quick look back. Yeah, we can't get in the pet shop yet, unfortunately.
I have no reason to go
just
that
checking.
way.
Right, let's go quickly see what they said again. Checking. Right. You know about gas? I'm afraid not. I'm a doctor. I ain't interested. You can be leaving now. But if you find who snitched to the peelers, I'll find you. Got it. I can pay you for. Keep your coins for the paupers. The one of the gas boys who ain't afraid of nothing and know how to hold his tongue. So I need to find the guy who snitched on. I need to find this guy. So would that then entail me in a way to go back? I've already spoken to the police station. They had absolutely nothing for me. She's no longer there. Right. That's just a sign down there. Let's have a think, 'cause I don't know where to go. Girl, 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 yeah. Who would have snitched? Who would have been a bit naughty? You? No. Who would have been naughty? Let's try. I'll go back up here again. Maybe that woman will say something different to me.
Oi, what'll it be to drink, Gav?
Or not. You don't even want to speak to me now.
No, it would be better not to insist.
So they figure out who the guy who snitched. Was there like something here to read? That he was going to give me some info, being a journalist? You just... Excuse me. Excuse me.
Gav?
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi, that's it.
I don't know why he's so grumpy. Let me have a clue. I need a clue. It could also be in the cells, potentially in the police station. I haven't gone to the thing yet. Right, I wonder if I'm right. One second. Just give me real life stuff. That's the only problem. Let's have a look at the guide because I don't know. Right. See, even the guide isn't helping me whatsoever. So, my gold. Right. I need to get. One sec. Look for scraps of paper next to the thingy's desk. What the hell? Oh.
Yes, Doctor.
No, I want to talk to
I will
you.
take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
How was I meant to even know that? What the hell? Is it
Look,
this?
a suspect description. Michael Ostrog, wanted for questioning. Dangerous.
Or not? It said, like, look for scraps of paper. Contact the White Plume Mountain Inn. Jacob Levy, 30-year-old. Weight of meat from his employers. Butcher. Whitechapel, Goulston Street. Whitechapel, attack on a nun. Jesus.
An old report on arrests that took place a few years earlier.
How was I even meant to know that? That was...
Here are the ripped statements.
I love
can piece
it.
them together again.
Yay, I get to do a puzzle. Oh my God, yes. Can we turn it? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. This is like Banjo-Kazooie, this is. Oh my God, yes. Put that there for now. I'm not quite sure about that piece at the moment. Maybe that? Because that didn't look the bit at the bottom. This one? Oh. That looks good. Oh, there we go. Oh my God, I love it. How was I even meant to know? Do you know what I mean? It's so random, it's unreal. One sec. No. Aha. That still doesn't look right, though. I'm just going to chuck that there for now, because I don't really know about that piece. Oh. But then, this also looks like a corner piece, though. What the hell? Unless it's... I don't know. Unless it's a double-pagey book thing. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my God. This is one of the hardest puzzles ever. Jesus. Oh. Oh, here we go. See, this bit doesn't make much sense, this bottom bit. So maybe this bottom bit goes over here then. Oh. It's 2 pages. That makes a bit of sense. Right, and then... That looks good. Oh, but then there's holes in this bit, but I don't know if that's supposed to be there. Or that, or this... Oh, no, I don't think this bit's right. I think this bit's over this side. That's maybe like that. But then that doesn't quite look together as well. Oh my God, this puzzle's ruthless. I don't know about that bit. Let's put you back for now. That looks good. Oh, here we go. That looks good. Oh. Okay. This is definitely nothing like Banjo-Kazooie now. Jesus. This probably looks like an end of a thing. Or not. I'll put that one back for now. Some of these might not fit in place as well. It could be like a trowel. Oh. I don't know if some of this is right or not. Okay. Oh. And then... I've nearly done it. This puzzle was ruthless. Is that right? That feels a bit funny. Something's gone wrong, I think. Potentially. One sec. And then, yeah, this bit's weird. I think this bit is not right. And that bit goes over here. And then these two need to switch. But then I also think the bottom part isn't right either. Can you please just... Oh my God. Oh, this is a very tricky puzzle. I think the bottom pieces need to switch. They do. Yeah. I did a ball. I know something didn't look right. And then this one. Oh. There we go. Oh, that looks so much better. It's very similar though.
There, all done. Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
Oh my God, that was crazy. Absolutely crazy, that puzzle. Loved it though. 5 states that shared the clock at the Black Eagle Brewery. Oh, she's on number 29, 40 years, 5'3". Oh yeah, because people were a lot shorter back in the day, weren't they? Brown. My things. Oh, no, we're good. Sorry, my Chromebook went funny. Okay. Boom. Oh.
Well, it would seem that I have all the information I need for my investigation. Anyway, this fellow Bluto at the Wasp's Nest is rather shady and doesn't look like he'll want to cooperate. I'd be better off returning to Baker Street. Holmes will certainly know what to do. And besides, I am worn out.
I think that'll be a nice little end point for today, I think. Need to return back to Baker Street. Walls. But honestly, thank you so much for everyone for tuning in today. So I know we've got some wrong button. Absolutely wild streams to be had this week. A lot of where's my house? Where is my house? Do I need to quickly just speak to the dude? Because I don't need to go back to Baker Street and blah blah blah. But we never walk back to my house, so this is something a bit new. We should quickly just talk to him first, if there's anything. No, there's not.
I will take my leave, Humphreys.
Goodbye, Doctor.
So it's definitely I think it's really knackered me out, to be honest. I feel like I'm absolutely exhausted. I need to go back to Baker Street, apparently. So where the hell was that? Oh, map of London. Hang on a minute.
Let's go back to Baker Street. Home, sweet home.
That's why I couldn't figure it out. Jesus. So yes, it's definitely been a wild stream. Tomorrow we have Final Fantasy IV. Wednesday we have Dead Rising 1.
I've told you in great detail everything that happened last night.
And then Thursday Dreamlight, Friday Mario, Saturday Dreamlight. So
questions about the horrible murder in Hanbury Street.
Do you think we are now in a position to find out the identity of the murderer of these two women?
No, I don't think so. It's outside of our scope and not our responsibility. As much as you've done for Leather Apron and the affair with the pills, our mission is to help the police.
It's a game that requires a lot of brain power.
Following false leads and to point them in the right direction.
Can't wait for my chicken salad.
From what we know with some certitude, as you have just said,
it is almost certain
that the same person killed the Bucks Row and Hanbury Street victims.
Then talking about now, I don't think I can be bothered to it's be a whole thing. And they just lay there in the warm coveys and just have my chicken salad, and that'll be that. Oh, listen to this first, though.
Apparently nothing, Holmes.
Are you feeling all right, Watson? Come on. Are you quite sure these two women had nothing in common?
Well, it's weird. It's weird because one wanted to take the head off and the other one didn't. So
perhaps they both knew someone in common.
Quite literally, you're right, the killer. But that doesn't tell us much.
Is the killer maybe trying to make the perfect woman or something? So he needed a head off somebody, a uterus or somebody else, and blah, 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 blah.
It didn't.
Maybe he's like doing a Frankenstein or something.
It's true, these two women were in the same profession, but...
Indeed, Watson.
Especially when I don't know anything about Jack the Ripper and stuff. I have no idea, so... Let's go from
My
like up a
memory
new
from your
brain.
examination of the scene is rather hazy. Didn't you say something about the killer's frame of mind?
I was talking about the victim's possessions that were placed on the ground and the rings missing from Annie Chapman's fingers. This killer is a cunning predator, comes from a rather humble background, and shows steely self-control in carrying out the murders.
But he was startled on that last one.
Something is puzzling me, Holmes. Richardson's testimony contradicts the time of death given by Dr. Phillips, which also matches my own, 4:30 a.m.
And yes, we shall confirm that, Watson, and attempt to determine the precise time of death. In order to do that, we will need to place everyone involved on a timeline. Only after that will we be able to place the knife symbolizing our killer. Let's look at our timeline, Watson.
Which we will be doing next time. Right, let me just quickly solve. Please let me solve. Thank you, darling. Right. Oh, we've saved ages ago. Oops. Good job, my 360s, I swear, very reliable, so put it that way. As it saved, just to make sure. Yes, it definitely has. Cool. Return. There we go. So yes, that is us for today. Yes. Quite itchy back. So yes, I hope you've enjoyed our new pigeon mascot as well, which will be staying on stream every stream now for 2025. At least there may even be a storyline also with the pigeon. There could things that happened. Yes, so let's let the story unfold. So thank you so much for tuning in, everyone today. All you members. Oh, and Sharon, need to get Sharon a ticket as well. So if you're still awake and conscious, you're going to be ticket number 61, who goes into my drawer at the end of the month. So let me put Sharon on there. Sharon. There we go. You're in my little pot. And yes, lots of new games this week and lots of fun to be had. So boy, everybody, maybe go watch some Bluey or something fun, because that was quite deep and dark, wasn't it? That was quite intense. So maybe Dr. Spexy's orders, you guys need to go and have something a bit light-hearted and maybe just stuff your face, There we go. Anyway, have fun, and I'm going to go, so bye!